All right, I'm here. Hi, one sec.
Whoa.
Okay, I hear voices. What voice? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Whoa. Ugh. Sorry. I took a shower today, and I was like, yeah, I'll have enough time. I'll work it out. I didn't work it out. I was, in fact, not capable of making that time work. Ooh, pretty. Hi, thank you. Where the fuck did I put my remote? Here. Oh, hello? My son, my boy? Good lad. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, we got a 30 stream streak from Song. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting so long. 95 from Jill. Hi, what's up? Whoop. Exciting news for, I announced it in the After Hours Discord, but I can get the VODs up on the After Hours site, which is exciting. So, Merc, you're missing the lower part of your shirt? Yeah. It was executed first edition. We're calling into question the loyalty of all lower halves of shirts going forward. Oy. I'm good, we're set. It's amazing what you can achieve if you actually try to see if it just works. Yeah, but if I was just going around trying everything that I thought would just work, I'd never get anything done. Just be walking around like a paranoid Souls player, like bumping into walls, seeing if there's secret passages.
The Demon Counselor subbed for 19 months. 104.
How about you try everything I say will just work? One, patronizing, thank you very much. Two, I did try when you said that it would work. That's literally what happened. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Go ahead, get snacky. I'll fight you, CRJ. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. I'm petty as shit. One second. Will Lube be involved? Yeah. Well, you know what? I can't make the jokes I was about to joke. That's probably TOS. I can't actually do bits about like extensive violence. Because this site's run by a bunch of Puritans. I see you, Bezos. Merc calls for a bat y'all then? I do in fact. I'm gonna break out all my redneck training. And by training I mean being thrown into a fucking pit with a bunch of other feral children to sort out which one of us gets to make the rules. That lube used body lotion. Oh my god, boots? Yeah. Look at that hook. We're doing the whole fit. We're actually wearing footwear today. Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine me wearing shoes? It is really funny to me that consistently, I'm barefoot far more often on Twitch than I am on the After Hours site. Just use soap? Unhinged. Show me the boots. You want to see the boot? These are the boots. Go. I'm wondering if I should turn up my front-facing light a little bit. These are my these are my big stompy boots. Those boots slay. My ex-bride would be insanely jealous if you saw them. These are, I shit you not, like the second maybe third most expensive thing I own. This pair of boots. I have had them for... God, I bought these when I was 18. So I've had them for 13 years, almost. They're incredible, but holy shit. Are they like $400? You're gonna have to go higher. 600? You're getting closer, but you're not quite there. I'm gay? Hey, Swamp Monster, what's up? Or Rose. I can go with Rose, too. 700? Ding ding. Dead on, Hook. Those boots are made for stomping, and that's just what they'll do? Over 9,000? No, that's a little bit much even for me. Yeah, these cost me $700. Way back in, what was 13 years ago? Like 2013? I think it was 2013. I think it was the year I graduated high school. Might have been 2014, but I think it was 2013. Believe it, Brian modeled for Noir Leather of Detroit. His wardrobe still has a few grand worth of dominatrix bondage wear and high-end boots. God, I love leather so much, but it's so fucking expensive. What, you wanna crackle? You wanna... Art! There, like that. It is pouring outside. There is a fucking downpour happening right above me, and there's a little skylight there, so I get to look up and see it. It's very cool. Jillian is driving, so I'm her mouthpiece. Jilly loves the boots. Oh, thank you. Right, Swamp Monster Rose. You're that Rose. I run into a couple Roses. Hi, Rose. How you doing? I have D&D today? Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time, Ashley. Asana, Softmark, Doggy. Yeah, me. Bow wow. Whoa. Woof. Alright. I think we're gonna finish Sly Cooper today. I believe in us. Oh. Okay. What was I doing? Switching over to, I gotta stop the music. Stop the music. Launch Slide 3 Honor Among Thieves. Load state. Courses? No. Scenes. Game focus. Where's my... I gotta plug in my controller. I got coffee. I got a little bit of oatmeal for breakfast. A little oatmeal with some honey in it. I don't understand cishet relationships. Who is the dog? You're so right, Rose. I don't get it either, but you know. I think they switch off. You know? I think maybe like some days one is the dog and some days the other's the dog. It all sounds very stressful to me. I hate you now. It's a fucking heat wave here. I've just finished work for an hour and a half late doing deliveries in the boiling sun with no fucking AC. Damn, that sucks. Sorry. I love rain. It's great. Rain is good. Do I want, I think we'll do it like this. I want it to be clear that I'm in a crop top, you know? Although, maybe it is better to be like, I don't know. Do we like it more zoomed in when it's the little picture? I can't do it like this because then I'll be like, Mark, you should throw rain at me. Isn't that just like water? Isn't that just throwing water at somebody? What would that accomplish? What would be the point? What would that do? It'd be cooler? I guess. I'd have a slightly higher chance of carrying waterborne disease. Like that? Man, trying to get the right lighting is always so difficult because it depends. It depends on what the ambient light is like. I don't like being in the rain, just the sound and the cooling effect it has. I like the sound, I like the cooling effect. Sometimes I like being in the rain, but more I like being just right next to the rain, you know? Like sitting underneath an awning where I can like kind of feel the mist and sometimes the patter, like the splatter from the rain hitting the ground outside the awning, getting onto me, but like not being directly in the rain. Being under an umbrella in the rain? Waterborne disease, like when Bezos is on his mega yacht? Oh, you're so right. Speaking of mega yachts. Personally love the ocean and the sounds. I miss the ocean so much. If there's one thing... Yikes. Okay. Well, that was a hell of a way to return to the game. Ah. Oh my god, my cannon! It blew up! Oh my god, multiple of my cannons blew up. I'm gonna sink. There's 2 ships here. Oh, we're so cooked. Can I run away? No? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, chat. I think they sunk me. We might make it. We might be okay. I might pull this out. Might pull through. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Come on, come on, come on. Cannon down, cannon down, cannon down. Kaboom! Nailed it! That one just sank, damn. Okay, how many cannons do we have over here? 4? That's like almost a broadside. That's almost a full broadside. Okay, we can do this. I can live through this. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna live, chat. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, we're good. Bring us around. Fire!
Sweet shot!
Yeah, it was a sweet shot. Thank you, Murray. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Yeah, exactly. Da 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 da. The captain is ready. I think I can just like infinitely knock him off the edge, right? Never mind. I'm going to fuck it up. There we go. Fuck! Can't even do that right! I'm good. I'm good. We're set. Dun 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 dun! Large necklace. Nailed it. So good at this. Mark, did my Mando lessons pay off? Are you able to curse me out in my mother tongue? I haven't listened to them yet. I'm sorry. I will. Probably tonight. I saw them. But I went and immediately did like an hour and a half of dishes when I finished stream because I had been ignoring them and they'd been building up. So, then by the time I got back, I was just like, I'm just gonna wind down for the night. Awesome, good luck, thank you. Wait, also, Mark, have I told you about my move? I don't even think I have. Maybe not. What's up? Where are you moving? You lost your streak? Oh, Kristen, I'm so sorry. Well, best time to start a new one is right now. Is it too close? I feel so zoomed in right now. Hold on. I'm getting a little claustrophobic. I need more shoulder here. Really gotta give me that space. There we go. When will you wear wigs? Me? Me? Do you... The thought of getting all of this into a wig cap stresses me the fuck out. I know that I could do it. Like, I know people with more hair than me get their hair into wig caps to put on wigs, but like, that's a whole, like, art style that I'm just not familiar with, you know? When will you wear wigs, Mark? You need more shoulder, but I need more boob. Soft hypnosis noises. Oh, yeah, you want me to get banned? He needs wigs like a fish needs a bicycle. Alright, I have to get the fuck out of here. There's battle on the high seas. I'm gonna fucking die if we do that. Guess we'll give it a shot. I don't know how to repair myself.
We're closing in on one of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. Beat 2 quarters. Excellent. We've got one away from the rest of the fleet. Make sure to board the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to find out the patrol routines for the rest of the clan. With some planning, we should be able to ambush them in small groups. Charms! Their mast is down!
Well, that was easy.
Into theirs and jump onto the enemy's vessel!
Hi, Jade. What's up? You moving to Oregon in 3 days? Wait, maybe you did tell me about that. I remember somebody telling me about an Oregon move. Possible.
Deal with this Red Sail captain and his mercenary crew is sure to surrender.
Woo! It was probably me going from Mississippi to Oregon. That sounds like a pretty big upgrade, honestly. Infinite upgrade plus a cute goblin girl is there waiting for me? Hell yeah. Okay.
Nice.
That's a big win.
Sly. I've analyzed the patrol schedule and marked the best place to attack on your sea chart.
Honestly, piracy as an entire single-player game gold printer is such a fun concept. Piracy as an entire single-player game gold printer is such a fun concept. I don't know if I understand exactly what you mean there. Ah! Pirate minigame that poops out money. Oh, gotcha, yes. Like, in the context of Sly Cooper. I understand now. Oh, we're so dead. No, I agree. I'm actually really loving how much gold I'm getting from this mission set. Or, like, this being out on the sea. Yeah, in that context, but also possibly in general. That's fair. Yeah. This just reminded me a lot of Sid Meier's Pirates, which I really liked. That was a fun game that I enjoyed a lot. And this was like a little tiny taste of that in the middle of a Sly Cooper game, which kind of fucking ruled. Gotta keep ahead of him. Also got just a little bit of like that Guns of Icarus DNA. Or maybe Guns of Icarus has a little bit of Sly Cooper Honor Among Thieves DNA. Starting to get the hang of this. I'm locking in. I'm not getting my shit obliterated every time I sail against these ships. Got to stay slightly ahead of them, and then spin around and full broadside. Simple as that. I want to have like either no grinding or grinding is fun. Yeah. Either no grinding or Warframe. You're still alive? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Is this a One Piece reference? It could be. You don't know. I don't know. Do I look like a doctor to you?
Take that!
Yo ho ho, the pirate life's for you. Yeah, I have a huge weak spot for pirate games. I just think most of them aren't very good. How did that not... Whatever. Like, I don't know, I really enjoy Sea of Thieves, but the fact that Sea of Thieves, you have to sit down and have like at least 3 hours minimum to get anything done stresses me out a bit. I haven't played Windrose yet. I haven't really heard anything about Windrose. I am thinking about looking into like it's something that I'm considering, but like there's so many bad pirate games out there that I have really low expectations whenever a new one gets announced, you know? Like there was that Skull and Crossbones or whatever that got released a while back that was just like everybody was really excited about and then ended up being bupkis. I always hated how you grow worse as you age in Sid Meier's Pirates. I thought it was kind of neat. But also, like, Sid Meier's Pirates, once you hit a certain point, like, it has a really quick, I don't know what I would, how I would, like, describe this in, like, as a, as a game mechanic, but you kind of, you hit the point where you're just looping, the same actions with no real goal or progress really quickly in Sid Meier's Pirates. Sid Meier's Pirates, in my experience. Like, you capture your first, like, big ship, and then you fill out a couple extra for your fleet, and then there's, like, no more real progression after that. There's, like, a couple upgrades you can grab, but... Yeah, but that was the point of dividing up the loot? What? I mean, I guess. But, like, you're just doing... like, it's just grinding for, like, a number at that point. Like, and that was kind of some of the... Like, what I would enjoy it a lot for, like... I don't know, 10, 15 hours, and then, like... Maybe it was even less than that. I don't know. I would get a couple of good play sessions out of it. But then it was just kind of like the same loop. And that doesn't do it for me. I need to have a goal to work towards, other than just like make number bigger, usually. I don't know, there could be something that I'm missing, but like the 3 times that I've gone back to play that's kind of how it felt. If you divide up the loot, something the player has no reason to do, in my opinion, then most of your ships and crew leave you for no reason. Oh yeah. So... Jilly, your criticism of Sid Meier's Pirates is correct. Incredible. I'm so good at this. Thank you. Yeah, if you divide up the loot, then most of your ship and crew leave you for no reason. Right. Yeah, it missed the long-term goals. Right. It has one of the most satisfying early games of, like, any game that I had played up until that point, and I loved it for that. But you just there is no like end game. There's not even a mid game really for Sid Meier's Pirates. I like I wish Caribbean was a little more stable. I should check back in on it because that could be it might be good now. I don't know. It was a mod for Mountain Blade Fire and Steel, which itself was like an expansion conversion of Mountain Blade Warband. And it took place. It was a pirate game, and it was almost there. It was like this close to being what Sid Meier's Pirates should have been, but it didn't really have. At the time, it didn't have the naval gameplay, which was unfortunate. And it might not now. It's damn good to have a strong early game, but imagine having the exact opposite of WoW's problem. Yeah, right. No, like actually though, yeah, because that's my problem with WoW. Like I keep having people be like, "Oh yeah, you should play WoW." Chris, I know you're listening. I know you're about to say it. I'm not going to play WoW. And I've had a bunch of other friends who have wanted me to play WoW in the past. Or had a bunch of a bunch of people that I've known throughout my life. And I have always made it to like level 20. And then I can't get any farther because there's just so much grind. And even I did see your fit check song, so give me 1 sec here. I was only listening, but you must fucking knew it. He's always lurking there. He's always in wings. Ready for WoW to be mentioned. As someone who loves WoW, I agree. Don't fucking bother. That's kind of the thing. WoW is one of those games where it's like if you aren't already involved in it, like it's kind of not worth getting into it, in my opinion. Like the onboarding for WoW, it's like Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy MMO seems really cool, but from what I've heard, the first like 200 hours is just getting to the actual game, which is like I'm a Warframe player. I get it. I get being like, hey everyone. Early game's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna suck. Like, it's gonna be a minute before you really feel like you're in it. But Warframe does a really good job of like front loading a lot of interesting story stuff, and they've reworked the onboarding a lot. So like, it's still rough. Like it's still like being at the beginning of learning how to play Warframe still is like the worst time you're going to have playing Warframe. But they consistently like work on making it easier, to varying degrees of success depending on your take, but they also removed API shit that made 60% of specs worth playing. No, they made the grind easier. Yeah, but like I don't like grinding. I just don't like grinding. I mean, unless it's got a really fun gameplay loop, which I don't think that WoW in its grinding does personally. I'm not getting into it. That's what I was explaining. I'm not. I mean, I've still liked Final Fantasy 14 online, but it's definitely a very, very, very slow start. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. And every now and then I consider it. Also, Kat, I will play ESO again. I don't know how soon. Probably. The thing about ESO, once I get my second hard drive, I'll be much more willing to play ESO. Because ESO is a huge game. It takes a long time to get installed and up and running, and then it takes up like a third of my hard drive space. And that is genuinely the biggest barrier I have to playing ESO right now, because then I need to be cycling, like, then I only get to have like 1 to 2 other games installed on my entire hard drive. Been rough. I'll get there though. The second hard drive is coming soon. Hold on. Okay, so this is the outfit that we've got right now. It's like I don't really know what it is. It's somewhere between like cyberpunk and off-duty like pirate mech pilot. pretty good. Eh. Brown belt slays, matches your hair. Vampire lesbian? It's a little, yeah, you're right. It is a little Vampire the Masquerade. You mentioned that earlier. I heard EVE Online was one of those games that you have to fully devote your life to playing. Yeah, I played EVE for a little while. I played EVE right up until I had to start training for, or start getting like licensed for my first major like ship class upgrade, and the training that you can't change, like the rate of, at least as a new player. I think you can increase it a little bit with like really expensive implants and stuff later on in the game. It was going to take like 3 months or something, or a month it might have been. Like I would have needed to wait a month before I could, like it's just like a background ticking thing. Like it's like, yes, you're doing your certification course for your destroyer training, destroyer class ship training. And it was like, it'll be there in a month. You can only be learning one thing at a time. And I was just like, huh, neat. Click, and just like turned it off. Let me... Oh. In all seriousness, I'm fine. You just play what you want. I mean, I do want to play ESO again. Like, I like that game a lot. I just can't have it installed on my computer because I don't like it enough to supplant every other game that I play. EVE Online takes too long for me. Yeah, no, same. I can show you my old WAs sometime, but I need to yap so you understand. Basically, Arms Warrior used to used to be absolutely. Oh, we're talking about World of Warcraft. Okay. Used to be absolutely based fun if you fucked with the UI. The most recent expansion made this impossible and didn't compensate with the vanilla interface or the class design itself, so everything is total fucking shit now. Oh no. MechWarrior 5 DLCs are on sale? I'll take a peek. There's been some changes to ESO. What kind of changes? Are they good changes? Are they bad changes? Are they changes that have people conflicted, perhaps? Perhaps, mayhaps, maybe. They're a little conflicted. Ah! That was the wrong button. That wasn't what I was supposed to do at all. Bam, 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 bam. No. Jump scaring herself? Shut up, you don't know. Are these healing me? Oh. They are incredible.
Get ready, fellas. We're closing in on the action. It's a 3-on-1 battle. You're up for it.
Oh my god, a 3-on-1.
Strategy, and we'll carry the day.
Awesome!
Ah! Fuck.
Taking significant damage.
Oh boy. So I probably, you know, makes really obvious sense when after talking about liking pirate games so much, but fuck. I love sailing mechanics in games most of the time. Like Valheim, I adore Valheim, and the main reason I like Valheim is for sailing all over the place. Well, this is a bit of a pickle. That other ship coming for us? Where are they? They sink? Did I sink them? Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Turn about. Oh, actually, this is a bad idea now that I've started it. Gotcha. Wait, no, that one sank. Ah! Oh, it was hiding. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh. Oh, they lived. Okay. Can't buy bike today? Very sad. Were you going to buy a bike? What happened? What terrible fate has befallen you that bike can no longer be bought?
Board this guy for booty if you feel like it, but
Yeah, we're gonna board him for booty?
Coordinates for the rest of the fleet.
Don't have car to go get bike? No! I've never played 95% of the games that people have mentioned in chat. Hey, that's alright, Song. You've been out touching grass, you know? That's admirable in its own right. Why? The lighting is so weird today. Yeah, like this. Ah! I think like this. My camera does not know what to do with my shirt. It's like the pseudo mesh material it's made out of is really freaking with the camera. Is it solid black or is it black and white striped? I don't know. It's neither. I like booty. I too like booty. Never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I haven't played Black Flag either. I played the shit out of the naval segments of Assassin's Creed 3. And I figured I probably, oh my god. I figured I would probably like Black Flag if I played it, but I didn't like Assassin's Creed games enough to want to play the rest of the Assassin's Creed game, you know? Like, I would have really liked all of the ship segments, but I had kind of fallen out of love with the Assassin's Creed series by that point, because 3 was just not very good, in my opinion. I think 3 had a lot of really cool ideas, and that it executed on none of them well. The naval section was cool. I did like being able to sail my ship. That was neat, but that was the most interesting part of it, you know? One of your cannons got bottom surgery. Many such cases. I was about to say, imagine cameras that fully interpret information and proceed to show graphics shit, but then I remembered that's currently the kind of shit AI would try. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where conceptually, it seems like a solid idea. Unfortunately, the way that we have to do it right now, is pretty shit.
We took it between the eyes.
Oh my god, we took it between the eyes. Every time I hear characters in these games talking about getting their absolute shit rocked, it just makes me want to go back and work on my book. Ah, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, how far back does that set me? Okay.
Stay sharp and keep out of their line of fire. These are tough odds.
Oh no, I have to take 4 crews on at once? We're gonna stay right here. We're gonna nose in. We're gonna sink this idiot. Perfect. All right.
Oh, yeah!
Nice. That's 2 down. 2 down already. This is easy. This is simple. Simple shit. I never died. This is the canon ending. This is the actual way that it goes, you know? No getting exploded immediately and sinking to the bottom of the ocean like a fool.
He's a sitting duck. Send him to Davy Jones' locker or raid the scout.
Finally, someone doing some real streaming game. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi. Sup? Yeah, we've been playing through the whole series. I love this game. I really, really like the Sly Cooper series. Yeah, we're closing in. I think we're probably finishing the game today. But it's been super fun. This whole series has been a great time. 4 crews of hot women. Imagine. 7 Vajanyas, maybe more. There we go. They gave me, I got the knockout dive. I didn't realize the results screen does a little. That's adorable. I love the musical intonations in the menu elements, the UI elements.
Or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
Shrimple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. This, the pirate section really is like a, hey, if you haven't been buying your upgrades all game, here's all the money that you need to get them. Be sure you're fully upgraded before the final zone. I think this is the final zone before the island. I don't think there's another one. I could be wrong.
All right!
I wonder. No. I know the way that a lot of, or a couple older games did the, like, you're on a platform or vehicle that is moving and, like, how it keeps you stuck to it, is that the whole rest of the map moves around you and your platform technically doesn't move at all. I don't think that's what they're doing here, but I could be wrong. I need to hydrate better? Yes. Yes, you do. Hydration is important. Nailed it. All right, now we just have Deep Sea Danger. I'm at 4,600 gold. That's more gold than I have had the entire game, I think. That might be more than I have spent over this entire game. I hate how my nose feels. What, is it stuffed up? You feeling a little stuffy, Asana? Got some sinus troubles? I hate that too. I have a lot of sinus troubles. I'm actually a little congested right now. Just a tiny bit. Not a ton. Just a scotch, just a scooch. I got some sauteed cini. Sauteed cini? Is that what? Some tasty nostrils? Oh, some nasty nostrils. Okay, I was like, what are we doing here? What is going on? I thought this was like the fucking mouth vagina bit all over again. Outrageous. Some burning breath holes. There we go. Now it's getting to a slightly more cursed descriptions of things. When I got to this part when I was a kid, I remember I spent a huge amount of time just sailing around doing the naval battles. I really, really, really liked this segment. Alright, Asana, I think you're pushing it now. In Hades, I fought Chariot Theseus for the first time. I do not like him. Is that Hades 1? Do I remember that part? I definitely got there. That's after... What is it? Do you make friends with Asterius? Is that what happens? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played the first Hades. I should probably brush up before I play Hades 2. Which, depending on how quickly we finish Slide 3, we might start today.
We're close
Maybe,
to the
maybe.
shipwreck. Drop
Maybe.
anchor near the beach.
Are you all set with your gear?
Got the gear, got the macho swimsuit, got more juice than you'll ever know. Wow. I'm a hit single with a bullet.
Cool,
I'm a hit single with a bullet! I fucking love Dimitri. Actually my favorite character after Carmelita.
The scuba. Yo, with bling.
Hey man, you can try, but you'll never capture my essential style. It's like smoke, ungrabbable and all over the place. No matter nothing. Come at me with some turtle talk. You've got your own flavor.
Fine. Your objective is beyond the reach.
His swimsuit is greasy sweet.
Blast amplification collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop.
Ooh, cool, bro. I'll cop the collars and spice up your basket big time.
Solid. Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
Greasy sweet. I need to go through these VODs, and I need to clip every bit of Dimitri dialogue so that I can save it and lock it into my lexicon. I love Dimitri's lines so much. Ah, man. Yeah, it's extreme measure, adds challenges, variations to boss fights. Yep, okay.
Mariner, use the action buttons to move forward, left, right, and back. Hit the R1 button to fire your spear gun.
Oh god. Let's go, Dimitri. I love him. I love him so much. He's just such a freaky little dude.
We've repositioned the ship and are lowering the basket for you to drop the blast collars into. And, a word to the wise. If one of those sharks attack, I'd use a face button to swim sideways. Could mean the difference between life and death.
Find cannon blast amplification collars and carry them to the basket. To the basket. Subnautica? Is that you? That kind of looks like what I need. Morbius drinking a 40 in a death basket. 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 Basket.
Excellent. These cannon blast collars will be invaluable in our fight against the Death's Head. Without this upgrade, our cannons couldn't make a dent. Find 5 more, and we're set. That's 2. Only 4 more to go. You're a lifesaver, Dimitri. We had a few blast collars on board, but without a full set, it's hard to calibrate the guns for synchronized discharge.
Synchronized discharge, you say?
Half there. Just 3 more.
Oh.
Only 2 to go. We just need 1 more.
Synchronized Discharge would be a good band name, yeah. It'd be like I feel like that's like a hardcore band, right?
Perfect. We're hauling up the goods. Now for stage 2. In order to make full use of the blast collars, we'll need to fortify our gunpowder with some ground hammerhead shark bones.
What?
They're attracted to yellow dartfish.
What?
Swim down to the caves under the reef and capture a
Oh,
couple.
treasure. Oh! All right, sweet. I gotta go. I can't have Hades 2 spoilers. I need to play it soon too.
Get
Ah,
ready for
that's
some
fair.
fast swimming.
Well, we might not get there. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Oh! Ow. They got me.
Nice! Catch 1 more, and hammerhead sharks are sure to show up.
I'll stick around until then? Solid. Good to know. Come on. Come on. Eh. Back. No! All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to catch this thing. I'll make it.
Impressive swimming,
Got it.
Dimitri. As expected, the hammerhead sharks have arrived. Head to the top of the reef and get ready for some deep-sea hunting. Remember to swim sideways when a shark is charging. It's the time-honored method to avoid getting eaten. Stick and move.
Just a quick little side. Kill all of the hammerheads. Ow. I thought that I had that. I did not have that. I am fucking it up right now. Holy shit.
Nice shooting. We need all the hammerhead
Okay.
sharks you can get. Take your time and play it safe. But if you can, take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the area.
How much do I need to swim? Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Nice shooting. We need all the hammerhead
Okay,
sharks.
that's not so bad.
Take your time and play it safe. But if you can, take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the area.
These hammerheads look really mean. They got jagged, freaky face muscles. And by that I mean teeth. I would love it if I could hit a single shot. God damn it. Man, they're so fast. They're so fast. I feel like swimming to the side just doesn't work half the time. What did I do? Day really rough, please send. Misty, you're a very, very good girl, and I'm proud of you. Good, good girl. There. There you go. The poor hammerheads. Look, I need their bones for gunpowder.
The current will carry you down to your doom.
Dude. Okay. I need 2 more. Motherfuck. I am threading the needle here. I can't believe this. And the one that was on target didn't make it far enough. I'm really locked in on this hammerhead shark hunt. Gotcha. All right.
Looks like there's only one hammerhead shark left.
Where are you? Probably under the reef, right? Little jebblefish. Gotta get a little jebblefish in there. Great whites. Great whites. No hammerheads? No hammerheads down here? Hello? Hammerheads, hello? No. Okay. Back up to the surface we go. To the top side of the reef. Where are you? There.
Magnificent, bro. Your method and madness have cold set us up with a fat pirate gas. You're a solid gold all-star on the Team Cooper label. We're ready to go toe-to-toe.
God damn it, Bentley.
We'll see how smart that Lafouille is with a cannonball in his face.
Thank you. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Bye, Misty.
Reverse double cross.
Range issue? Might have been a range issue, yeah.
Is to save Penelope. Given her crafty nature, Lafouille has undoubtedly locked her up in one of his most secure locations. They are 1. the Skull Keep, and 2. the Brig of the Death's Head. Our team is too small to assault both simultaneously, so we'll have to fall back on a little sleight of hand. First, we sail in and exchange broadsides with the Death's Head. Armed with the element of surprise and our cannon upgrades, it should be a fair fight. But remember, Penelope might be on board, so we cannot sink this ship. Once the masts fall, Sly should jump onto the enemy vessel and then promptly surrender. A necessary step for 2 reasons. First, that boat is packed with pirates, way too many to fight hand-to-hand. And second, it's the best way to get an audience with Lafouille. Given his smug nature, he's sure to brag where she's hidden if we can get him angry enough. Got that, Sly? Irritate the daylights out of this guy. It's our best and only chance to rescue Penelope. Once he talks, we roll out plan A or B, depending on the situation. This Lafouille is a smart man. Our only hope is to outsmart him at his own game.
All right. We're going in for the kill. I keep, every time this soundtrack starts with that, like, rising I don't know what you would call it, like that sort of like the kickoff to that song. I keep thinking it's gonna be Ride of the Valkyries, and it's never Ride of the Valkyries. Sting? It might be a sting? Is that a sting? Is that what it is? I wanted to call it a sting, but I also felt like I don't know enough about music to actually have said that confidently, and if I was wrong, I would have felt like a goofball. It's just brass ascending a major fifth. Oh, watch out! What am I doing? It sounds like the beginning of Ride of the Valkyries. Alright, that's what I know. Silly Morky, you're a goofball regardless, that's true. We're gonna go with Sting then? Is Sting what? Okay, alright, we're gonna go with Sting then. I would have ridiculed the shit out of you. You made a good call. Alright, thank you. Ride of the Factories. Yeah. Riding the Valkyries? I know that's most of chat's goal when I'm at the other side. It's probably like half my community's objective, I think, you know? I might be overestimating that. It may be more like a third.
Battle stations, we're headed into action.
It's gonna be tight sailing in here, Sly. Keep an eye on the rocks.
Maybe some are more into the captive bit than the Valkyrie bit. That's true. That's true. That's why I gotta get both of them, you know? Gotta get both angles.
Before he's master down.
Wow, that was quick.
Ram him and jump on board.
Ship's kind of bitch made when we've got all of the explosive collars.
Really, Cooper? A bad choice boarding a ship packed with over 100 pirates. Sure your Kane is up to the task of cracking all our skulls?
I don't know about all of you, but yours, I'm sure it can manage.
Yeah. Restrain this man and keep your distance from the enemy vessel. This smells of lubber trickery. Take heart, boys. Been a while since we witnessed a good plank walking.
I feel you've scammed us a bit on the captive part, by the way. I just didn't like to mention it when latex was on the menu. You can feel whatever you want. You're wrong. Ever a time to get with him? If there was ever a time to get him angry, this is it. With his men all around, he'll need to look tough. I should insult. Deals whatever they want. Good. Good. Good.
This plank's got splinters in it. I thought a prissy sailor like you would take more pride in his ship.
Oh, no. I take a great deal of pride working splinters into the feet of those about to walk my plank. Har har.
Hey, Mark, what's up, Julia?
Your crew doesn't like me much.
Self-affirmation.
Where'd you find
Me?
them? A charitable home for cross-eyed deviants?
Oh, hear that, shipmates? The condemned man labeled you all wastes of skin. Ha, how's that sit with ya?
Stick him. Tear the meat from his bones. Let's drink his blood.
It appears you're right, Cooper. They are deviants.
Making me walk the plank? You're the pinnacle of creativity, Lafouille.
Not
This
creative.
pirate's hot.
I'm the smartest man in the seven seas. You.
Kind of does have a little
slanderous
freak
coward.
aspect about him, doesn't he? He seemed a little rattled. That slanderous scabbard crack was pretty weak. Maybe I can play off of it. I could. Play it cool, show him up, or make fun of his pirate talk. Show him up.
That's the best insult you can think of? I could do better in a coma. while speaking a foreign language to deaf apes.
Your wordsmithing is preposterous, presumptuous, and patently premeditated. Time to put that slack tongue to use, like giving the shark
Shit.
something to chew
He got
on.
alliteration on us. Make fun of his pirate
Got a
talk.
real knack for pirate talk. Put two nonsense words together and pow! Scary pirate name calling.
Bah! You might be quick with the put-downs, but who's got the hidden girl? Ha ha ha! Me! You'll never find her.
We're getting there. We're agitating him. Getting close. Time to really push the Penelope angle. I could knock his skill at hiding her.
A fellow sharp as you couldn't hide a stick in the forest.
I've got some skill in hiding my blade in Labber's guts. Fancy a demonstration?
It's gonna hide his blade in our guts, chat. My self-affirmation is, while I was still 30 minutes and change late to stream, I'm usually 30 minutes and change late to stream, but I managed to take a shower beforehand today, so I'm late and clean instead of being late and greasy and sad. Asana, you can't just put a word in front of vagina and have it be a clever comment. It's like somebody just saying flaccid penis, like over and over and over again. You gotta get some new material. You gotta work this shit up. You showered? I did, it's true. Moist Merc? I am. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Flaccid fleeness. Nah, you fine, Mark? I do not actually hold being late against you. Well, I would hope not. It's been like 3 years of pretty consistently just doing that, so. You're the one that got excited about this bird having sex with Sly? Yeah. And it's my house. I can get excited about whatever I want. I could mock his ability to keep her prisoner.
I'm not worried about Penelope. A girl tough as that will free herself by tomorrow morning, then come and steal your wallet.
Ha! That chickadee will never escape a skull keep. She's locked up in irons, and there she stays until she agrees to love me, despite all my faults. Now be the time sharks launched on your parts.
You're the captain. Step on it, Murray. They've got Penelope locked up in the Skull Keep.
Check! What? The lubber's getting away! After 'em,
Okay.
boys! Send up the signal flag! She's all out wide!
Heads up, Murray. The whole town is trying to blast us.
We're good. We're fine. We're gonna make it. Where am I going?
Drop me off at the dock.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Obama? Here we go.
I'll make a
So
run
anyway,
for
I
Penelope.
started blasting.
The boat's safe. We're gonna need it for the escape.
Save
The whole time I was trying to blast you. Come emoji. There we go. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is what we're doing.
Sly, there's a back route up the Skull Keep. Jump on the floating boxes. Penelope and I made a walkway all the way to the top.
Loading boxes? Oh, right. When we had to guide Penelope out when she was blind. That's right. Where is the Skull Keep? This is the Skull Keep. It is wild, like, looking at this game and how it functions compared to, like, Sly 1, and seeing, like, how much the series changes over the course of its 3 installments. It's really neat. I think it's cool. You just go in the front door? Yeah. There are more mines in this port than the
Penelope, that you? It's
Oh my god, geography expunged.
LaFouille. He's good.
It just hit us with all that at once. A shower too. I did my best, you know.
Think they can outmaneuver the smartest man on the 7 seas? Not hardly. First Mate Jones,
Aye, aye, sir.
take a battalion of your best men and raid the Cooper ship. There's sure to be some lingering rats aboard.
But, sir,
Don't cut me off whilst I'm speaking, or I'll cut you off from breathing.
the Cooper ship is making for the open water, sir.
Rats indeed. Make full sail with what must we got. If they make it out to sea, we'll never catch them.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't need it. Thank you.
Bentley! Sly's all blown up and LaFouille's boat is gaining on you!
Keep it together and meet me at the mouth of the harbor. If I can get into deeper waters, I should be able to give this guy the slip.
But Sly!
Keep it together. We're not done yet.
Blast! They'll make it out to sea in this wind. Jones,
Aye, sir.
load the cannons and prepare to come about. If the breeze don't help, we'll
Sly fucking dies.
fire! Avast there! Afraid you didn't quite make it out of the harbor. Prepare to surrender your vessel.
Sorry, LaFouille,
Huh?
but
that
I'm
Mr.
sure
Peanut
this
Butter?
water is deep enough.
Yes.
Deep
Mr.
enough.
Peanut. This is his first appearance
Oh
before
my God.
before BoJack, you know.
Ow!
Talk about a glow down. He looks great.
By thunder!
Huh.
His crusher? Crusher! We're doomed! Ha, do da da. Hoo-dee-dee-ya.
Good to see you, too. I'll focus on freeing Penelope. You take care of any pirates that might come up on deck. Use the left and right analog sticks to control your tentacles. Then hit the R1 button and L1 button to smash guys.
What? Oh, this rules. Okay. Smash. 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 Smash.
Smash Bentley.
Smash. Smash. I can't reach Bentley. Smash. 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 This is great. This is very cathartic. Smash. 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 Smash.
1 down, 3 to go.
Smash. 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 Ah, what a delight this is. At a certain point, you'd have to just see this happening to everybody in front of you and go, nah, I don't think I will. Right? Like, at what point do you try something else?
Keep it up, Guru.
How
Only
many-
you left.
How many of your fine companions have to perish before you decide maybe you won't take on the tentacle god? I don't even have a cooldown on this. I can just like... I wonder if you can, I wonder if you can do like a little drum bit.
Once more, just a little bit longer.
Bentley? Is that you up there?
It's a rescue, Penelope. Hold tight.
Wait, I thought she was in the Skull Keep. Why is she on the ship now? Did I misunderstand something? Maybe I misunderstood something. Oh, did he play us? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I rarely do.
Done.
Huh, yeah, she was in here. They gave her a dress!
Yo.
Call off your squid!
He played us like a goddamn fiddle! I missed that part.
I'll deal with this guy.
Aye, that you have.
I got punked.
Set me up to think I'd outsmarted you, then pulled me into the deep water with this beast. I tip me hat to ye.
That's why Sly's dead too. Yeah, fair enough.
The pleasure of beating.
You getting this, Sly?
Yeah, I've got some perspective on the situation.
Avast!
Guru, get Sly. He can't swim.
I'll ship.
Buddy, no!
Who'll be helping? You.
Murray? Penelope? Oh, that's right.
That turtle. But me.
Me pirate flower finally blooms. Yet you'd favor this
Yeah.
cripple over me, the smartest man on the seven seas?
Oh, I do like smart guys. And he beat you at your own game. You tell me who's more intelligent.
Be still my heart and quick me blade. 'Tis time for a duel. You and I'll make the mating dance of death.
I'm into it. Wait, this segment rules actually. Her sword flopped a bit? Yeah, it's a little floppy.
Drat!
This is actually just out of Sid Meier's Pirates.
Flower, 'twas short and bloody.
Fuck.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
What? I don't... Huh. What? I don't...
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh. It would have been nice if you told me what my attack buttons were. Bentley. And that I had different kinds. Why would I need to duck? He hasn't done it.
Wow!
Oh, right. There's going to be multiple phases. Gotcha.
Get
Okay.
back here.
Wait, this is actually just Sid Meier's Pirates? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like that?
Okay. Ow. It's a little simpler, I guess. It's just, he only uses low attacks on the first one, he only uses high attacks on the second one. I'm guessing the last one is going to be the actual fight. This is just a tutorial. But also, it might just be this simple. Just... Get out of here. Alright, here we go. This is where it all comes to it. Self-documenting boss design? Yeah, I actually kind of like this. Alright, yeah, see? Fuck, okay. Damn it. Okay, I got this, I got this. Fuck! God damn it, I'm not very good at this. So, for those of you who've been here a while, you know that I have trouble parsing binary choices. The fact that there's only 2 options is actually seriously stressing me out.
Let me know if you need mommy to take care of it.
Wow. Hi. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting into the flow.
Oh.
I'm sure you can like see the gears turning when I have to actually strike him. Takes me forever to figure out which. God damn it. There we go. Up, down, up, down, down, up. Ah, I fucked it up. Get back. Yeah. Up, up, down, up, down, down, up, low. Gotcha. Up, up, down, Low.
Some more?
Down. Up. 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 Okay, I nailed it. I had it the whole time. It's okay, work choices are hard. Just let Sheep make them for you. That would be disastrous. She's even more indecisive than I am. She can tell left from right though, so, you know.
Resident genius, who'd done more than just rescue a team member. He'd won himself a girlfriend. It was nice to hear him talk. They'd have these conversations the rest of us couldn't even follow. Far as I could tell, they were made for each other. Dimitri was in love too. The new diving gear had gone to his head. We were informed that he'd be our frogman for the Cooper Vault job. Not that any of us had even asked him. For the first time in memory, Carmelita didn't show up and cart everyone to jail. Oh well, I'll send her a postcard. You know, I'd hate to have her feel left out.
Incredible. Dum 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 dum. Am I missing something, or can you turn a binary choice into multiple choice simply by inventing another option? Not in all cases. I couldn't make a third option out of do you duck or jump in that situation, you know? Like, what do you mean? Can I just invent a third option? If I have to go left or right, like, I can't just be like, oh, or drive off into a cliff. Like, that's not a real decision. Like, that doesn't, like, it doesn't, like, hack my dyscalculia if I just pretend that there's, like, oh, well, if I include up, then we can go left, right, or up, and I still can't remember what left and right are, but I know what up is, so I could always go up. It's not really how that works, unfortunately. I wish it was. It's like if I'm ever presented with like only two things, like one of two choices or one of two like directions, or turn it into a unary decision where you only have to parse one option. What? All I heard from that was Rick wants uppies. That's true, I do, always. Bum 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 bum. I could be wildly misunderstanding the question or assertion there, CRJ, but I don't know. That's I don't really get, otherwise I don't really get what you mean. There are 4 inputs in the fight. Yeah, and but you can only use them in pairs, you know? Like never mind. I'm gonna wait till this is done.
Getting crushed to death in the fist of some genetics experiment gone wrong.
I'm actually better at like rock, paper, scissors things because there's 3 choices.
Shame, really. Now that we've got this big gang, more like a pack of misfits. Either way, we'd become a team. We had some real potential there. Could have pulled off some big jobs. We were so close. The door to the Cooper Vault was opening. But that Dr. M, if there's any justice, he'll get his. I just wish I'd seen what was in there. A stockpile of my family's accomplishments. Would I have measured up? What would I contribute? Would my father have been proud of me or ashamed? Funny, but here I am at the end, and suddenly all I can think about is what a coward I've been towards Carmelita. I never took the next step. Looking at Bentley and Penelope, it's clear what life is about. If Carmelita was here, I'd tell her straight out how I feel, and quit playing around. Put our professional differences aside and see if we can make it work.
Sly's got daddy issues. He just like me, for real, for real.
Can't take this crushing. Just let the pain stop.
Buddy's thinking about Carmelita. Now, adding up so there weren't just 2 options was very much the kind of thing I meant. Then again, I'm finding this weird because normally people cope worse with more options. Yeah, it's part of having dyscalculia. It's a disorder. Like, it's easier for me to deal with more because 2 is just not a thing that I can do. Like, specifically binary options. It fucks me up. So like, if there is a third option that I can take that is legitimate, it's easier for me to sort out. When it's just 2 and that's the only, oh, Carmelita is here, fuck yeah. I don't know, it locks up clouds and like the gears catch, you know? It's why she rejected the gender binary, yeah, exactly.
Lieutenant Gronk, get your squad together, we're about to see some action.
Yes,
1 sec,
ma'am.
I'll wait for this to finish and then I'll finish explaining.
Lock and load, you apes. We're going in.
I do like that her mercenaries are literally a bunch of apes. It's very, very Starship Troopers.
Attack!
How do I, okay. Hold on, Ringtail. Yeah, so the only worry about the attack that makes you jump, then just automatically duck when you don't jump, that is basically how I get around it most of the time. I have to just hard focus on a singular option and then rule out everything outside that option as not viable, and that's usually the only way that I get through those things with any level of clarity. That's kind of what I was doing by the end of that, was I was looking for the spin on the sword. Like, whenever he did the spin on the sword, I went down. And then anytime he moved and didn't do the spin on the sword, I would go up, which is why it took so long for me to shift over when he started doing his little flourishes, because that wasn't any of the options that I was locked in on. So then I had to recalibrate and be like, okay, if he's standing up, I need to hit him with the triangle, and if he's not standing up, I hit the other button. Like, it's weird. It's a very strange thing. And I didn't understand it for a long time until I finally realized that it was like a neurological thing. Particularly with the left and right. I just thought that I was kind of stupid, you know? Because I grew up in a household that didn't believe in psychology. So the idea is only worry about the, yeah, okay, I already read that. It's well known in marketing, for example, that if you give people a bewildering array of customization options, then when they don't like the product, they'll blame themselves, not you. No, yeah. No, I am familiar with that phenomenon. It's just like, you know, because I have, and it's not like that's untrue for me. Like, more things are more complicated. So like my perfect area is like 3 or 4, you know? But with twos, with pairs, because of that like dysfunction, it's exponentially harder than like much more ostensibly complicated tasks because I just can't process it. Hi Mark, hey chat. Hi King, what's up? You went down, Ayo. Still slightly binary, jump or don't, but it reframes it so you might feel like there are fewer choices. Right, yeah. So like it's not perfect. Like you are correct, it's not a perfect solution, but it lets me get around it a little bit. It still catches a bit, but it's like when you're hard focused on it, you can react a little bit faster. Doing good for the most part. Just woke up from a nap. Nice.
We can do it, man. It got Williams.
Oh my God. It's throwing my boys back at me. It got Williams.
Private Lewis down.
So, you've got friends, I've got a shock pistol. We're even.
I love Carmelita so much. All of the freaky mutant guys. They're so weird. I love them. controls are so weird for Carmelita every time. No matter how I change them, they're always weird. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm solid. Shit. Okay. Wait, where? What? Wait, hold on. What? Carmelita! Carmelita, no! What is happening? Hello? Long jaunt, Pop! Longer than you thought! Oh my god! The dude just fucking eats Sly! Got some stuff for my pharyngitis? Is that what happened? Is that what happened to you? This was surely intentional. It sends me all the way back here? Oh, man.
Inspector Fox, I'm moving in. I'm going up for a shot. Keep at it with the jetpacks.
Yeah, it's what the doctors think I have. They said if it lasts another week to call them back to get an ENT. What is an ENT? Seeing these little claw-handed motherfuckers come in on the cables kind of makes me think of BioShock Infinite, with the little spinny hook that you ride the skylines on. Oh. Yeah, sucks to be you, claw hands.
Do me a favor and hold still while I smash the life out of you.
Ear, nose, and throat. Oh.
Why are the police invading my home?
I'm here. Justice is done.
Justice? I'm the victim here, defending what's mine from thieves.
Looked to me like you were attempting to murder that man.
That man, please, you know this is Sly Cooper. You're as transparent as you are narrow-minded.
Cooper is a criminal. I'm here to bring him and all lawbreakers to justice.
I'm no lawbreaker. It was all self-defense.
First things first. Put Cooper down and we'll talk terms.
Sorry, Madam Cop, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Although I can throw you a long, long way. Go and smash that woman. Crush her bones to paste and toss her in the sea where no one will ever find her.
Damn, okay. Treat me like that. Paste, yeah.
That cane. I can't believe this idiot just brought it to me. Poor fool. He looks just like his father, and he's just as dead.
Sly! He's over here! He's still breathing!
Oh my god, our pirate ship.
He's alive! Hang in there, pal! You're gonna be okay! We'll get you back to the ship and patch you up!
Bum bum.
Sly's gonna make it, although he's suffered a major concussion. If he were up and about, I'm sure he'd want us to retrieve his family cave.
Go grab the thing. Jump in, do the swim, and take it. Legit, eh? My main man, bro.
Won't
I love
be that
Dimitri.
simple. That's an electromagnetic buoy. Dr. M has set them up all around the island to snag approaching metal boats. We just lucked out that we came here in a wooden ship.
She's right. Get too close and your diving gear will magnetize to it.
Ha da da ha!
That's an excellent idea, Guru. You're the only member of the team who doesn't carry metal equipment. If you can convince some of the local sharks into joining you in an attack, it might be enough to break the buoy.
Wear rubber diving gear, simple. I feel like some of the fastenings need to be...
Jump on the shark.
Actually, yeah, there's no way. I mean, like, you could do it with, like, snorkels and stuff, but, like, the pressure valves for keeping your air tanks compressed would absolutely need to be metal. I don't think there's any other material we have. Maybe you could do some sort of, like, really reinforced plastic valve, but it would need to be, like, some weird shit, and it would probably only work like a I don't know, like a carbon fiber or something, but it would probably only work once or twice. Maybe carbon fiber, yeah, but carbon fiber still flexes and cracks under pressure, so like it would yeah, you need strong metal. Yeah, the I don't know. Carbon fiber is perilously brittle. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, it would probably do the job for a little while, but when it failed, it would fail catastrophically. Gold is great for a bunch of things. That's true, but not for high pressure equipment because it would be way too malleable. It would just like blow out. Show those boots. Okay, give me 1 sec. You'd have to do like some sort of non-ferrous alloy. Like, it would have to still be metal, but we already know that the Sly Cooper universe, like, magnetism doesn't just affect ferrous metals, because, like, unless they all have iron coins painted gold. Yeah, most of what gold is good for is never corroding. And conductivity. It's very, very highly conductive. It's why, like, it kind of ironically, like, for most of human history, like, gold was seen as valuable because it was really shiny, it didn't corrode, and it like what do you call it? It was like it was hard to like destroy it in any way. Like, you could melt down something gold really easily and reshape it because it's soft, like it's excellent like jewelry material. And then like eventually, as like electronics became more prevalent, like it became a really like important industry metal for electronics and things. That's a point. Aluminum is non-ferrous, and you can easily make pressure vessels from it. Yes, that's fair. If we were talking about a real-world situation, I would agree. Unfortunately, we're talking about Sly Cooper magnets, and they're invincible. They're unbeatable. They're title card. Okay, let me do this fit check real quick. Hence why satellites use gold. Yeah. I mean, a lot of electronics use gold. What is it? It's like, I think the general hierarchy of like your average electronics, like conductors for the internals of electronics is like gold, copper, and then aluminum, like way down if you really need to go budget. By the way, they go through there in a wooden ship. Why were the cannons not ripped from the deck? Because those cannons are made out of rocks, obviously, and hammerhead shark bone. I don't fucking know. What, do I look like a doctor to you? Oh, duh. Yeah, obviously, Chris. Jesus Christ, come on. It's like you're not even thinking. Imagine if the game ends with Sly just saying most of a sentence and then it's the fucking invincible title card. Yeah, we're gonna get to the end and we're going to get the loot and he's gonna look over the gang and he's gonna go like, wow, it looks like sometimes you really are Sly 3 title card, and it's just gonna say honor among thieves. That's it. It would actually, you'd probably just cut out the slide through and you'd just be like, it looks like there really is title card, Honor Among Thieves. There it is. That's the end of the game. That's the whole thing. I think it would be funnier if they actually said slide 3 in it, you know? Here's the fit that we've got. The remote control is so nice. This fucking rips. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Damn, Booba definitely be boobaing today? Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been in a state of, wait, hold on. She meowed at me. Can you hear me, Lily? Do you know that I'm talking to you? She doesn't know. She doesn't care. Meow.
I have summoned her.
You sure have. Subject is on my throne. Yeah.
You want to be scooped? You want to get scooped? Do you want me to hold you like a little baby in front of chat?
She says, "Mother, no. Mother, no. No, mother." Wait, okay. Let me
Here's the
bring it back.
baby.
Here's the cat.
Here's the little baby.
There we go.
Fluffy girl.
She's actually very thin. She's just super fluffy. Like when she's shaped, she is a tiny little creature.
She is normal weight for her kitty size. She's just very floofy.
So floofy.
She's just the softest and the sweetest. Say hi to chat. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.
Fat cat disguise, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Dun. She's back. She's back. Dun. Cats often look horribly offended when humans meow at them. Most people think they feel the piss is being taken. My theory is we're accidentally saying something horribly offensive at feline.
Hi.
Yeah, obviously. We're just like saying the most awful things possible to them. I love you, strangely shrimped cat. She's delightful.
Possessive.
Oh, digging the Buccaneer boots? Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're my, I saw that comment and I didn't read it at the time. They're my, Ren Fair boots. I bought them, like, 13 years ago. Oh, here we go. How many?
Baby. Yeah. Do you
Whoops.
want snuggles?
Jump on the shark and possess him.
Oh, my little
You'll need to
love.
ride out to the rest of the pack. You'll need to jump from shark to possess them all. After
Gotcha.
you've befriended them once, they'll follow wherever you go. Lead that pack of sharks to the buoy. Heads up.
Okay.
Looks like Dr. M has installed an automated...
Ah! I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I'm getting instructions. What'd you say?
I said I need this blanket so she will snuggle me. She was looking for snuggles.
She only wants the blanket
She
snuggles.
does. She needs the blanket. She says, "Mom, it must be the softest for me."
You'll need to jump off and get on top of the buoy to activate it. That'll drive those sharks into an attack frenzy.
I have to find more sharks, though.
No.
Where are the rest of the sharks? Where are the rest of the sharks? I've only got 2 of them. I need more. I need more. Fuck. Am I supposed to... Fuck! Am I supposed to just go... deliver 2 and then continue from there? Maybe. 'Cause I don't see any more spawning.
Nice work. Find some more sharks
One?
and keep at it.
What? What do you mean? Whatever. Okay. So I have to find more sharks. Where? Where do I find more sharks? Where are they? Guru, where are the sharks? Sure, yeah. Just send me back. Send me back. I love Guru segments. They're my favorite part of Sly 3. Huh! Fuck. We'll get there. I'll find it. I'll find sharks. I don't know where, but I'll find them. I actually don't remember any of this section. Like, I was dead. This is giving me, this is reminding me of that one part of Dredge where you're around the volcano with all of the, like, the islands. Where? I'm not convinced that any other sharks exist, dog. Hi, it's me, a shark. You called? Hi, Sharky. Can you help me find other sharks for this mission? Because I don't think they're real. Oh, okay. Wait, I could have just been pinging them this whole time? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I was having a bit of a rough start to the day. It's nice to see a mercenary girlfriend stream. Oh my god. Well, hi. Yeah. Well, you're welcome. Thanks, Sharky. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're glad you're happy to be here. Motherfuck. Okay. All right. Hold on. We jump. We jump. Okay. Get me out of here. You bastard man. Okay.
Yes!
How many did that lock in?
The force of nature, aided by nature, naturally. Keep it up. Stay cool, Guru. Looks like the defense system has intensified.
Oh my god, they've got Tesla towers now? What the fuck? That hit me from all the way over there? Oh, this is some bullshit is what this is. I hate it. I hate you. I hate you! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm great, even. Oh, I have to jump out of the water when those are going off. Okay. It got me in the... I'm fine. I'm doing great. This is my favorite part. How many more? How many more? You motherfucker! Alright, I'm good. I am going to crash out. I'm fine. I'm good, actually. I'm normal. This is my normal face. How are you? Ah! What the fuck was that? They got torpedoes now? God, fuck. I'm not doing so hot. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is hell. This is what hell feels like. Please. Stop it! Okay, good. I think that's all of them. I think that's all. Oh boy! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. I'm doing so well. I'm composed. I am sane. I am riding a shark. I don't like the torpedoes. This is some Looney Tunes shit I'm dealing with right now. That was unfair. Thank you for the member gift the other day. I didn't realize it was you the whole time. Was it Song? Oh no, it was CRJ? Hell yeah. Huh? What? Huh?
It's okay, Guru. The cane's not lost. We've got a diver on the team, remember? I'll have Penelope prep Dimitri for the job. Don't talk like that. No one else could have got the cane off that magnet. You're a credit to the team. Just leave your shark friends behind. They freak me out.
Riding a shark while slaying? Double slaying? Or double slaying?
He's tending to slide. He wanted me to prep you for the mission.
Oui. The turtle dude makes sounds for les scuba. So here you go, baby. Dimitri au natural. Woo! Your plan? She's worked to perfection.
My plan to get you alone in a swimsuit?
Come clean, my lovely, and play your cards straight. These are dangerous waters, and I'm a big, strong, macho man.
Okay, first, get over yourself. Second, I mean it, get over yourself. And third, jump into that water and find Sly's cane. It's the key to the Cooper Vault. You can't lose it.
Salty language from such sweet lips. I'll die, baby. I die for the love.
I love Dimitri so much. He's a macho man. Greasy sweet.
I'm detecting some of Dr. M's creatures swimming towards it.
Shut the fuck up, Dimitri. Hold on. Wait, you're allowed to say that.
With some strong swimming. Hold down the L1 button to stroke hard. Just make sure you don't run out of stamina or you won't get anywhere fast.
Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Fuck. God damn it. We okay? Are we good? Yeah. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. No, don't like this much at all.
I can't understand a word that maniac is yelling underwater, but who cares? Get back that cave!
What am I, wait, hold on, okay. Am I... okay. Gotcha, okay, I have to, wow, there's so many things going on here.
Good thinking. Take out Dr. M. He's the will behind that creature's attacks.
Took me a while to figure out how that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do there? What do you, okay, whatever. It's left analog stick, R1 to fire. Okay, I just go sideways.
Good thinking. Take out Dr. M. He's the will behind that creature's attacks.
What do I do? How do I get out of that? I don't understand. Wait, what? So that didn't do anything? What, it killed me the first time? Does it only kill you if you've lost a certain amount of health? I don't understand this, boss. I don't get it, boss. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, jeez. There are so many things on screen now. Fuck. There's a lot to keep track of here.
Let's team up.
Ow. More things? Dude! Oh, this sucks. Dimitri, why?
Let's team up.
Oh boy! Okay, hold on, wait a second. What am I do? Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Why are you making noises like that, dude? How am I supposed to dodge that? Do I hide behind these, maybe? I think that is what I do. I think I just camp behind these rocks. No? What do you mean, no? That doesn't, oh man. I'm gonna die at this segment. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? No? Okay. Ah! Average WoW boss. Dimitri also paid his employees well? Yeah.
Sorry, Dimitri. You did your best. come on back to the ship.
Whoever wrote Dimitri's script overlooked the French for scuba is not les scuba. That's actually a persistent joke in the game. Every time you're in France, everything is just lay and then the English word. It's like lay police, lay theater, lay restaurant, lay, like that's it. It's like Looney Tunes shit. Like I said, Sly operates primarily off of Saturday morning cartoon logic from the 2000s. And that's sometimes really funny and sometimes not.
Flat, and now I'm flat nowhere.
You were magnificent. Alone against a creature trapped in an undersea cave.
How about a kiss for Monsieur Magnificento? My lips are warm.
I'm surprised at you, Merc. What? What about?
Slow down. Remember rules 1 and 2, both of which told you to get over yourself.
Both before my magnificence. Yum, yum. Give me some.
I'm gonna check on Bentley. You have fun being you.
I'm mad to the jag to the Iverson, baby.
I was totally expecting sometimes really funny and sometimes the entire fucking Australia section. Yeah, that would have probably been just it. Yeah, sometimes it's the entire Australia section. That is the correct. That would have been the better line. Yeah.
You're up.
His suit is greasy sweet, you know? It's greasy sweet.
Thrashing he took. Another blow to the head and your brain could snap.
Quit your worrying. I feel fine.
Yum yum, give me some.
No.
I love him.
Dr. M managed to get away with it.
Then we gotta go.
You're going nowhere, pal. Any attempt on Dr. M or the Cooper Vault will be impossible with these radar towers linked to the missile turrets. Wait a second. Penelope, have you completed that work we talked about on your RC car?
Yeah? Oh, I see where you're going. That'll work. Smash the drones, siphon their power, and fry the tower's matrix.
Perfect. Let's get your car onto a drone patrol pipe.
Not to be too obvious in exposing my ignorance, but what in the world are you two talking about?
Explaining it would include a lot of multisyllabic words. I could just show you.
Bring on the demo.
Panda King, can you launch my RC car to that pipe?
Stone cold Penelope.
Fireworks. It will fly as the bird. Fly, bird. Fly.
All right, my sweet princess of electronic dominance. Time to smash things up. Use the L2 button and the R2 button to activate your vehicle's punchers. Knock the security drones off the track with your punchers and pick up their ball energy. Get enough and I'll open the jump gate to the radar tower.
Okay, okay. Ow. 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 No! No! Okay. Alright. Okay, it's just like Jak and Daxter racing. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No! I'm not fine.
Oh.
Okay, 2 down. Don't be directly down. The bullets, they curve!
Security drones?
Ow. Okay.
Watcha!
Nailed it.
Driving, I've opened the jump gate.
Scratch 1 radar tower.
Oh, there's more. That was just the intro. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly.
Pow!
Pow. No! I'm good. I'm
Sorry,
fine.
Lily. I know you don't like sneezes. I know.
How could you commit this great crime against your daughter?
I know.
Get out of here. Ooh.
purple beanie.
Okay, 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 okay. Now. Ooh. No? Okay. Oh, I did pick up the... I picked up the orb already. We're good. We're good. Can't wait for Sly 4 where we get the legendary line, "I'm so lonely, all the other Cooper Gang members are scared of me. They think I'm unstable." I don't even get a name. Just a job, a title, a role. Mugshot, I don't know. Mugshot would be a good conquest, I think. I feel transgressed and violated. Doing the mugshot voice is fun because it's basically just a crunchier version of the Dr. Mrs. the Monarch voice. And I love the Dr. Mrs. the Monarch voice. Huh, larceny. I don't even get a name, just a purpose. No! Get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Motherfucker! Stop it! Ah! Really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Ow.
Ladies first.
Yeah, get out of here.
All right, I've opened the second gate.
Transgressed, violated, and a little bit turned on.
You're the queen of radar tower demolition.
Yeah. Whoa. Now this is pod racing. And it's a new track record.
Sorry, I'm not playing nice.
I'm curious as to the story reason for this racetrack being here. I don't know. Dr. Morbillion needs to have, I don't know, he holds death races with RC cars in order to power up his hate machine. Who knows? No. No. Yeah. Wow, that one was easy. Okay, cool.
Fantastic! All three
Hate,
radar towers
hate.
are
Let me
good.
tell you about hate.
Penelope, you're wonderful!
The word hate were inscribed on every, what is it, every nanometer of like this millions of miles of wafer-thin layers that compose my body. It would not begin
You think I want to sit this one out?
Understood.
to equal the hate. Nano angstrom, that's what it is, thank you.
It should get you a loft. It's gotta be tough up there.
Be tougher down here watching others fight my battles for me.
Like the Florida Keys, only the civil engineer was smoking even more LSD. Damn.
Need to destroy their
An angstrom is like the width of a hydrogen nucleus. Damn.
It's only exposed for
Airplane!
a short period after a missile is launched.
What am I doing?
Nice shooting. Good thing Penelope took out those radar towers, or the sky would be thick with guided missiles, all heading for you.
Ah, this rules, actually. We finally get a cool section in this game. Or in this zone. Not this game.
You can perform
Fuck.
rolls with the circle button. Perfect for dodging those missiles.
Oh, it would have been great if you told me that before I took all of my health and damage. Bents. Dog. Buddy. I like that they kept the airplane. I also like that in the same way that they introduce mechanics that you'll need.
Look around the fortress. Dr. M
Fuck.
is sure to keep... To disable the turrets, you'll need to destroy their sensor bank.
So maybe my first impulse should not be to crash into the objective if I'm out of ammo. That one's on me. We'll call it even, Bentley, okay? Huh? What? What? Since when? Was I always able to do that? Oh shit, I was, wasn't I? Now I just never took advantage of any of those controls. Fwick. Wow, I really beefed the flight segment by not paying attention to the rules. I think I still won it in 2 tries, but like, would have been so much easier. Fuck. Oh, come on. Whoa! Okay. Oh, you little bastards.
Just one turret left.
I won't even need the ammo refill this time. We needed 1 to calibrate and 1 to actually finish it. I mean, everybody knows the second run is the cannon run anyway, right? I'm good.
Great work, Sly.
The fuck are these?
Looks like you really stirred up the hornet's nest. They're launching fighters.
Do I get my ammo back? I don't? Okay. Where's the ammo, Bents? Give me the ammo, Bents.
Bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plane with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1
What?
button to target an enemy. Then release once the cursor starts to... The shields are down. Nail that guy before they come back up. You're out of ammo. Look around the fortress. Dr. M is sure to keep plenty on hand. Those bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work.
I know. You just explained that.
With a missile launcher. Hold down the L1.
One condescending direction at a time, Bentley.
Once the cursor starts to blink.
Ow. I have to kill 20 of these things? Oh, I'm so fucking baked, dude. There's no way. Did I kill any of them? Ah! Ooh! Alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. God damn, dude. Where are they? Holy shit. Come on. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ah! That doesn't count? I hate that it doesn't count if they crash. If I take down their shield and they die for any reason, it should give me the point. Fuck. Fuck. We're out of ammo. All right, down we go. Can I just do this forever? Shit, okay. Hold on. Not really what I meant to do, but that's fine. Fuck! It's gonna reset me all the way, isn't it? No! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I know how to do it now.
Shields are down. Nail that guy before they come back.
I say, immediately taking damage. Well, hello there, dear mercenary _ girlfriend. Hi, Sai. What's up?
Won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plane with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1 button to target an enemy. Then release once the cursor starts to blink.
God, the fact that they're all suicidal is awful. It means I can't take them in any kind of head-on fight. They will just crash into me and do a bazillion damage. That's unfair. This blows. Get out of here! You're not dead? Are you kidding me? That had better have counted for 2. I didn't see the numbers, but it had better have counted for 2. That didn't count for any. Quick. I just don't have enough control over this plane to actually fight these things. I wish they were just a little faster, you know? Or that I could slow down more. Either way. Either one would be great. Fuck. Where is the ammo? There's some ammo down here. There is. Think fuck this game gives you frequent checkpoints, right? Well. Okay. Where? Where? Are they behind me again? Jeepers creepers, dude. Feels like they're really fast when they're catching up to me, but if I get behind them, they suddenly are able to, they just slow to a crawl. Did I get one? I don't know. So hard to tell. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh, come on, man. And there's no heal. There's no heals. Did that not count? That had better. Okay, it did count. Like, this is outrageous. Like, I can't look behind myself. I can't see if they're behind me. And the only way to reasonably do it, like, I guess I could, like, do this and then flip back. And then that happens. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna fucking lose it when I inevitably take one bullet. You're still alive? You got your shield back? No, that's not what I wanted. Please. Please. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. I'm freaking out, chat. I'm freaking out. I'm okay. No, that's, I didn't, what? Ooh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I wanted to barrel roll. I didn't want to flip over. I'll be okay. I'm gonna 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 be fine. I just have to kill 4 more without taking any damage.
Those bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plate with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1 button to target an enemy. Then release once the cursor starts to blink.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I have the method now. Maybe.
Some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plate with a missile launcher. The shields are—
No, wrong button! Fuck. Fuck! Well, at least those 2 counted, I guess.
Those bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plate with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1 button to target an enemy. Then release once the cursor starts to blink.
Why are you not dead? You should be dead. You should be dead right now. Okay. All right. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Already doing a lot better. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. Oh, now I've lost them. Okay. Fine. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. The bullets, the bullets, the bullets, they're gone. The bullets are gone. My bullets are all gone. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Ah! Okay. We're halfway there. I've got more than half my health. Did that not hit? What do you mean that didn't hit? What are you talking about? That's made up. That's fake. Not real. It's not real. It was doctored. It was written by a writer. A complete fabrication. All right. Yep, we're stalling. We're stalling. We're stalling. Very good. Very good. Very good. I got you. 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 You stop. You can't just crash into me from behind, you assholes. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I can't see you. Okay, we gotta go rearm. 2 more. As long as I don't beef it, I think I can handle this. The 1 safe ammo supply. Dude just tanked it for my tart. I keep thinking it's X. The fact that this game switches the, like what button you use to shoot on different, like, vehicles and things between R1 and X stresses me the fuck out. I know it's because you need like other control schemes for different things. Like for this, you know, X's, I guess, boost or whatever, but the inconsistency is kind of maddening.
Oh boy, here comes the big guy. And by guns, I mean a giant flying whale dragonfly.
What the fuck are you?
Covered in robotic junk. Wait, Dr. M is plugged into that monstrosity.
This is some Star Fox shit.
Skyward, so good, so nice.
You have to pay the good money to be able to crash into her from behind.
I am the master here. Sidekick no more.
20 is brutal. I got it. We got there. Never played, but I played enough games to know this is fucking awful. 100% of the gameplay is intermission where you die and receive no mission credit. It's like the mechanics of the segment itself are not intrinsically terrible. Or are not universally terrible, I should say. It's the duration between like checkpoints, I guess, that. Okay.
This is a joy, a treat to watch you buzz around like a fly.
Oh!
I'm your puppet master. You as I command.
Okay. Do I have to just avoid this, or do I need to try and hurt him while he's doing this? Because I don't think I have the capacity to do that. Is this a whole segment? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What do you want me to do? How do I, what? Is it really just like, do I have to, hold on. Maybe I have to like let him get ahead. And that's the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted to shoot. But do we like, maybe I turn around, not like that. Okay, all right, now. I think we do this. We get in the pocket out here. Maybe? Is that hitting? I don't know. Okay, it bounces off the green shit. So we need to get close. Oh god, this. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Legally distinct clockwork mission, yeah. Duration and dog shit. What is Sybil? What does that mean? Merc, hi Bridget, what's up? How you doing? Maybe shoot the spinny thing on top? No, I specifically have to shoot no! I have to shoot Dr. Morbillion.
Delightful puppet, but I grow.
I thought he was gonna say something else. Oh!
Yes, puppet. I command it.
Okay. Okay. This one. Oh, this hurts my fucking eyes. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm shooting through the center of these things. Okay, I'm good. I got him.
Foolish friends keep trying to beat me with your guns. They're like toys to my creatures.
Simulated intelligence, behavior logic, or AI, but without the fucking baggage. Gotcha, okay.
This isn't working, Bentley. He's literally laughing at us.
Just give me time. I'll think of something.
I'm settling this now. Face to face.
Paragliding over to that creature? You're out of your mind.
Did we have to blow up the plane? I really liked that plane.
Headstrong, just like your father.
You don't know anything about me or my father.
Really?
Nice flying, thank you.
Who let you in on the secret of this place, eh? Was it my old pal McSweeney, perhaps?
McSweeney works for you? This was all a setup to get the cane.
No, my boy. Once upon a time, he and I worked together for your dear old dad.
My father wouldn't have run with a guy who'd try to steal from the Cooper Vault, let alone attempt to kill his son.
Time does strange things to people. Just look at the real leader of your gang, Bentley.
Whatever. We're friends. Equals.
Then why is it called the Cooper Gang, you self-centered egomaniac?
That's enough. Time to meet the past.
Yeah, they're trying to pull a, turn the gang against itself. All the fake canes. I never noticed that before. Why did bro laugh as he successfully took the cane back? Probably because he knew we'd go open it, I guess.
I'm about to head inside the vault, and
Google informed me Sybil is also the Silmar Independent Baseball League.
Okay, be right up, partner.
Nice. We'll have the Panda King give the band a boost. Stand clear, Sly. We're about to get awesome.
The fuse is lit.
Buckle up, Bentley. We're about to fly. Yahoo!
Ah.
We're never doing that again.
Bom bom. Ba-da-da-dum-bum.
This place is amazing!
Yeah. It's gotta be like at least 100 years old.
An archaeological marvel!
At least 100.
Glad you boys are impressed, because it looks like I'll have to go on from here alone.
Do it, Sly. This place was built for you. We'll hold down the fort here.
The Irish Sparrow, will you throw a monkey off a blimp before fucking off and refusing to elaborate? No, I don't need 3D. I'll never need 3D, Sly 3. D. Honor among thieves. D. Title card.
Sure knew how to decorate. Nothing but big piles of gold.
Good.
This place was started by Slyton Common II.
Hey!
Fortune in the employ of the great pharaohs. That must have been around 1300 BC.
My favorite. Hooks. Fucking hooks always get me. Honor among 3 thieves. Well. Aha! Treasure! Are these coins different? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. That would be funny. That would be a cool detail.
Sir Galith of the Knights of the Cooper Order. Honorable knight and cunning thief.
I was gonna say, can you be an honorable knight and a cunning thief at the same time? But like, knight honor is a really malleable concept, so probably, yeah. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so we just jump over, when it's a single roly boy, we just jump over it. When we've got 3 roly boys, that's when we shift sides. Swapping sides. Right, okay.
Salim al-Kapar of Arabia. It was said that he had the stealth of 40 thieves.
Salim al-Kapar is... I like that. This is a Arabian Nights King of Thieves bit, you know? Oh, she's in the vault, finally, yeah. Like, come on, please, please. Why do the hooks hate me so much? Fuck it, yeah, we did. It was gonna release. We need 4D. We have to sniff the sly. Yes, obviously. Back. All right. No! Ah! I'm fine. I'm good. I'm normal. I'm super normal even. Okay. Asana. It's really good. Wow, smells just like a real raccoon. Asana, I appreciate your presence. I'm glad that you're here. I like seeing you every day that you are around, which so far has been most of them recently. And I don't know. I like chatting with you. I like your contributions. I enjoy most of your bits that you do. You know, the other ones are entirely acceptable. No. You're doing great. I appreciate you. I remember being so annoyed with the last level of this game. Yeah, it was kind of where I was at. Of all the current members of the gang, whoops, which do you think smells the best? God fucking damn it.
The strongest of the Cooper clan, Slay McCooper, could break any lock with a single blow.
He just smashes them. They've got a Scottish Cooper. Hell yeah, I'm acceptable to enjoyable. It's a good spectrum to be on. Back. No, that's it. I drowned in the Cooper Vault. Which shouldn't be possible because I learned how to not drown in the last game. I haven't done one of these in a while. We did not have a lot of like little creeping along border bits in this game. What do you mean? Okay, I'm good. Good. I'm free. I'm free. Who's this?
The Ninja Spire landing was perfected in feudal Japan by Ryoichi Cooper.
Fuck. Okay. I'm good. I'm so good at this. I want this treasure. I want this treasure too. Give me all your treasure. I could have been breaking a lot more of the treasure things, but it feels wrong to just smash all of the vault bits. So at what point does Dr. Morbilius get back here and beat us up?
Henriette One-Eye Cooper sailed the seas and stole from pirates. Guess I really take after her.
She's my favorite Cooper now? Lady Pirate Cooper? No, I'm fine. Neat section, it sacrifices no repetition for freaking set piece. This kind of feels like a victory lap, so I'm okay with this one. This is like all of the you're doing like a whole bunch of the classic mechanics. Yeah. I like this. Did you ever play Thieves in Time? What are you talking about? That's not a real thing. That sounds like a potential name for a theoretical follow-up to the Sly Cooper trilogy, but like we all know that didn't happen.
On railroad tracks in the Old West.
I love you, Tennessee Cooper, you little freak. Ah! Whoa! No! I was doing so well! Damn it. Right, must be some Mandela effect thing. Yeah, obviously. It's the only explanation. Where do I go next? Not supposed to go up now. Okay. Probably just down there, right? Yep, that makes sense.
Victorian-era London was the stomping grounds for the most gentlemanly thief, Thaddeus Winslow Cooper.
I'm learning a lot about game dev. I've managed to discern spectacle and aura as two separate things, though it's largely a personal distinction, isn't inherent to design itself. Yeah, that's fair. Spectacle and aura feel like the like two terms that, while technically distinct, can be interchanged in like certain contexts. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. Oh! Okay. One of those like Spectacle is the best the first time. Aura is the same thing but doesn't diminish over time. I feel like, is that like, I don't know. I feel like that's less a, I don't know. This is arguing over definitions. This doesn't matter. I think both of those terms are pretty flexible and you could probably describe either one either way. Do I actually just like... Ah! Okay, no. Yeah, it's just me kind of going, I low-key need to name them something. Fair enough. Honestly valid. Okay. What are we doing here? The Wall Pounder 3000? Yeah, what? I don't know. Am I supposed to jump on them? Am I not? So, I think I just went with that for each because spectacles are kind of thing that some people feel they need to consistently outdo themselves, whereas aura is something you can farm. All right, I can see the logic behind that. Pretty sure you jump on them, you just gotta get the timing right. Ugh, outrageous. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Oh, come on. Why are you like this, dude? No! I hate hooks. I hate hooks. I hate loops. I hate them all. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I made it. I'm alive. I'm thriving. Why does it send me all the way back here? Oh! Oh, oh, oh! It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm cool. I'm not upset. I've never been upset in my life. Merc declaring war against Velcro. Real. I actually do hate Velcro. Velcro is awful. It's an evil textile mechanic. Velcro is sometimes good as a stimming tool. If I just had a strip of Velcro and when I wanted, I could go like, that's fine. But if it is a primary fastener for my clothes, awful. Bad Velcro. Don't like Velcro. Stuff gets stuck in it. It makes scratchy noises. It feels odd. The fasteners are very rarely put onto clothing in a way that doesn't irritate the skin. I hate Velcro. It's okay on shoes. Still don't love it, but... All right. Merc not beating the trans-gal stereotypes I see? No. I'm in many ways, I'm pretty stereotypical. Not in all of them, but in many of them. Mechanic Cooper? Oh, is this Otto von Cooper?
Besides being a thief, Otto von Cooper was a great fighter ace and mechanic.
I love this. I love the cane propeller. That's really cute, actually. Let me just rob the Cooper Vault blind. Gotcha. Okay, alright. I thought there might have been a different trick there, but no, we're good. I love that sound. God, I love the sound of propellers. It's such a good noise. Give me all your treasure.
This must be my father's work. How am I supposed to get through this thing? He made this challenge for a move I've never learned. There's nothing like this in the Thievius Raccoonus. Come on, Dad. Help me out here.
Kind of like the scratching noises, but okay, yeah, I was about to say if it wasn't only on shoes. How many Blowhide do I own? I actually don't own any, but my partner has one single one. Have you ever played with clinical grade Velcro? It feels more like velvet. I have not. I know my name is supposed to imply any Velcro feels like velvet, but wait, is it?
Wait. Those laser beams? A thieving opportunity? You've got to be kidding me.
Is CRJ a Velcro thing? My preferred textile-based stim is when you have a clothing tag that makes that scratchy sound if you rub the tag against itself. I can like that, but I usually don't like the actual tag itself being in my clothes, though. If you love the sound of propellers, you should watch the movie Airplane. The movie Airplane doesn't even have propellers, does it? I know, the lasers. Yes.
You old rascal.
Dad, you old rascal. What do you mean? Wait, okay, wait. So they can burn me, just not if I'm... What is going on here? I am gonna lose it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I almost just dropped myself off the cliff.
The inner sanctum. Wish Bentley and Murray were here for this.
The military planes have propellers, the jet doesn't in Airplane. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Vel of Velcro is short for velvet.
Well, this place was built for you. We'll hold down the fort here.
I didn't know that. Really? Interesting. Cro is short for crochet, so it's velvet crochet is what Velcro stands for?
This is going
or
to
means?
be the
I had no idea.
of all time. Think of all the loot piled up back there.
Do you ever feel like you're playing second fiddle to Sly? Like he treats us as sidekicks?
No way! Sly's cool! We're all in this together!
Sure, we're all here, but are we equal? Who went into the vault? Sly. By himself.
Watch out!
Dr. M's goons? They must have forced the door after we opened the lock.
Think of it this way, Bentley. If it were you in that vault and Sly and I were out here, what would he do?
Stop these thugs and protect his friend.
Right, and that's what I'm gonna do. Keep your head down, stay clear. I'm gonna smash a lot of skulls, and I don't want yours to be one of them. Coming.
Let's see. Military planes have propellers, the jet doesn't. Airplane has propellers. I know this because my father was ATC, air traffic control, and he always laughed because the jet uses propeller sounds. Really? Huh. I like the satiny pseudo-silk that higher-end clothes, but not like designer ones have, like a nice woman's night robe or lingerie. Oh, same. Yeah, that's good stuff. Damn it, I'm hungry and just had a smoke, and the food I want isn't in the house? That's a bummer.
Get it, maggots. I've got a knuckle sandwich for all of ya, and it's chow time. Chow freaking down.
They got fucking bombs in their throats. They got tiger arms and snake heads and frog feet, and they have Octavio's screams. God damn it. Motherfucker. You know what? Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude. We're good? We're good? I'm fine. No! What do you mean? I wasn't even in that! Oh, how fucking dare you? How dare you? That's right. Both of you, off the ledge. All of yous. Oh my god. Now there's a crabigator. I hate these little screamy bastards. Screamy is aggressive. A little help, Bentley? You could be like putting people to sleep or something. Like, they can block? What do you mean they can block? That doesn't sound fair. God, fuck. God damn, dude. Okay, you go that way. Hopefully that hits something important. No? Okay. Maybe upgrading would have been helpful now that I see. I'm good, I'm fine. I'm seeing where maybe it could have been nice to have some Murray powers. I mean, I'm glad I got Fists of Flame. Because it's just, it's an insta-kill. Give me that health! Give me that health, baby! Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck.
Looks like fewer are coming in. They must be running out of thugs.
Ah? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gonna live. We're gonna live. God damn it. No, give me the health. Okay, I'm good. Come on, man. I hate the screamy boys. No! It's gonna reset the whole thing, isn't it? Motherfucker. Damn, they got the ups, dude. what other ability? Did I buy any other abilities? What I've got? I've got Be the Ball. And I've got Fist of Flame. That's it. Okay. Well, not ideal. Suboptimal even. God damn, dude.
Looks like fewer are coming in. They must be running out of thugs.
Well, I got to that stage faster this time, which is good. Okay. That got a good few of them off the ledge. I hate these little crab hand motherfuckers. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. They can throw their fucking crab claws.
These look like the last 3 they got. No more are coming in.
Come on, please. Okay, that's a health bar. That's good. That's good. I needed that. So, what I can do now... Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't even stand still. This is what I remember the problem with Fists of Flame being the last time I used it, is they just, like, hit you with a ranged attack. Fucking finally. Ah! I'm good.
Like a freaking toad.
It's always, the second try's the cannon one, you know?
Ah, Murray. You're much stronger than McSweeney ever was.
That's right, plughead. I'm like a semi-truck with its brakes cut.
I don't have time to get in a screaming match with a caveman like yourself.
Then lock horns with me. Think you'll find I'm a better match.
I have no fight with you, Bentley. You and I are the same.
I gather you were the technical specialist working with Sly's father?
You knew Sly's dad?
Quiet, caveman. The adults are talking. That's right, Bentley. I know the pain you suffer working under your inferior.
It's no secret. I'm smarter than the other guys. But there's more to it than that.
Like what?
Like brotherhood.
Brotherhood? That's just what he wants you to think. It's a tool to keep you in line.
Now that's the thing that keeps us happy and alive. It's why I'm going to stop you.
And me too.
Fine, Koopa Gang. I tried.
Caveman attack! This guy's stronger than he looks. Need some help?
Bentley, those statues look like ancient security devices. Maybe if you took the treasure off the top of them and put it on Dr. M's back, they might activate.
Ooh! Okay.
Pinned down. Need to fall back on my grapple cam to deal with these guys.
Is that a pizza with chorizo and pepperoni and a side of fries? That sounds so good. Holy shit. Use the grapple. Oh, okay. Wait, wrong. You, go. Okay, that doesn't work. You, go. How do I... Grapple cam? There we go. Okay. Meow, meow.
Nice work, handsome. Now get another piece of treasure on Dr. M's back. Murray's not looking so good.
Treasure. Let me see. I don't know, but I have why, but I have a feeling showing specific characters of the Sly family in the end dungeon is setting up a 4th game where you travel back in time to each of those places. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just a victory lap, you know? It's like, hey, what if we just like what if we just saw all of the Coopers that we've heard about and a couple that we didn't, you know, as like a neat little Easter egg, as like a nice farewell to the series. I think it would be kind of ridiculous, you know, if they did a whole time travel plot and maybe like made Penelope the bad guy or something, and also it was probably handled by a different studio, or at least most of the people from the studio were gone at that point. I mean, like that would be a goofy thing. I mean, like in a timeline like that, they'd probably like remaster the original games and fuck them up so bad that you can't even finish certain bosses without you know, changing you know, like changing the nature of the original boss fight by, I don't know, say turning off the music or something. That would be silly. Can you imagine? That would be silly. Uh-oh. 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 Why did you guys get to show up? I did the thing. Stop it. Stop it. Why did they drop you down here? You're not even, fuck, dude. Come on. It reset me. It completely reset me. It spawned all of those guards in after I got rid of them and then completely reset it. I'm going to fucking scream. I'm going to cry. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up.
I'm pinned down. Need to fall back on my grapple cam to deal with these goons.
That is not the grapple cam. That is the grapple cam. There we go.
Nice work, handsome. Now get another piece of treasure on Dr. M's
Yep,
back.
yep,
Murray's
yep.
not looking so good.
There we go. Any more? No? Are they gonna spawn again when I go down? This is gonna suck. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna drop this off, and then we just have to fucking motor. Yeah. They just all spawned right away. Okay. I know there's a lot of chat that I could be catching up on, but I need to fucking lock in and survive this. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Oh, well played, Bentley. But it was a meaningless gesture. According to the tracking device I planted on Sly's cane, he's just entered the inner sanctum. I can use the collected positional data to get through the gauntlet with ease.
That hall's for Coopers only.
Maybe it's time for men such as you and I to change all that.
He's getting away! What do we do?
I'll think of something. Just give me time.
You know something, Bentley?
What?
You think awesome.
Thanks, pal.
Hell yeah, Murray. I've been a good and productive individual. I remember to empty my bins and take the trash out 5 hours before bin collection. Hell yeah, CRJ. That's the good shit. That's what we like to see. I also managed to, I checked in on my bins before they had to be taken out on the day when they had to, which was good. It was a good thing.
This is just overwhelming. Amazing. How'd Thaddeus make a flying machine in the 1800s? Bet this thing still works.
Oh, I'm sure it's operational.
Dr. M, glad you could see all this. I know you've been looking forward to it.
Looking forward to all this and your death.
Come on, aren't we supposed to banter a little?
Yeah, we gotta banter a little. I stand by my childhood fourth game pitch set 20 years after the third, where Sly and Carmelita's children, fraternal twins, a boy and a girl, have become a thief and cop rivals and have set aside their differences to save their parents who were sent back in time. That sounds more fun. Yeah. One good thing about living in Texas, finding a pizza place that does a good calzone, they put the Mexican-American toppings on it. Fuck yeah. I was about to ask, was Sly 4 really that bad? But then you said make Penelope the bad guy, and like, nah, her just having an entire game and then fuck you, she's evil, would just give me COVID. Yeah. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's handled well. It retroactively makes the third game unenjoyable. That's kind of where I was at. It was like, they just introduce her, and then like, she's the... Like, it would have made more sense for anyone else in the main gang to be the villain, because we've had like 3 games to get to know them, and then like then you'd have like I still wouldn't like that. I still wouldn't want I don't like the idea, like even this little like, ooh, we'll turn the gang against itself like subplot at the end of this game is kind of like not really there for me. It feels a little forced, I think. I mean, it's there, like the bones are there, like it makes enough sense that it doesn't like destroy the whole game or anything, but it feels a little janky. Like they haven't really been building up to it enough over the course of the game for it to like land, you know? I think investigating, like if they had like sprinkled more hints about Sly's father's gang in over the course of the other zones, like if we learned about like one of the members or something, or even like if McSweeney was a bigger character, or if Dr. Morbilius, I don't remember his real name, was more present throughout the rest of the game, maybe that plot line would have like made more sense, but it kind of feels shoehorned in now here at the end. Imagine fucking Bentley being the evil villain, but it's all part of his master plan to further forge the gang's bond in fire. He's about to morph, yeah. Yeah, no. Speaking of fan canon, headcanon sequels to games, my big like I hate where the series went and like went through the effort to like do an outline / fan rewrite of what the next game should have been. I did that to what would have been Halo 4. I did not like Halo 4. I didn't enjoy it. I really liked the Halo setting and series, and I wrote my whole alternate canon, like fan fiction, for where the series should go, because I'm better than Bungie. Or I guess 343 in this case. You're back. Welcome back, Julia.
I only talk with my equals, and Bentley said no.
Laser ray? Boat? Why boat? What boat? Oh. Here we go. Honestly, you're so real for that. Thank you. Instead of going to the precursors, it was going to be all about like what is it? The decommissioning the Spartans after the war and dealing with the fallout of humanity having been in the middle of a civil war when the Covenant first showed up, and then like the Covenant aliens that still exist, like needing to integrate into human colonies in a lot of places because they just ended up stranded all over the galaxy after the war. Why is the monkey a spider? His whole thing is like mutating things, you know? But anyway, it was going to start out as a buddy cop thing with a decommissioned Spartan and a Sangheli that became like pals over the course of the war in a parallel to Chief and the Arbiter. But they opened up like a private security firm on a refugee world that was run by a that like ditched the war before the war was over, and so ended up becoming like a huge sort of like a big part of the like post-war economy and like rebuilding, because they had kind of already been isolated long enough that they hadn't been quite as fucked up by everything else. Me and Brother Nature recently played through Halo 4, and yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good! I wish that it was, but it's just not. I don't know, can I even attack him here? Yes. I don't... What are we doing? What are we doing here, dog? All right, cool, that worked. I'm getting the hang of this. Fuck, dude. I don't love this. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to him. I guess I do that. Yeah, okay. This really is the MVP of my whole kit. I don't know why I tried. No! What do you mean? I don't know why I tried to do anything other than push attack. Supercar. I cleaned my company's truck so clean in the inside now? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Fuck. If I lose here, I'm gonna cry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to fucking fall damage because I can't fucking land my rail slides. It's like Canada all over again. You okay? Yeah. Okay.
You've got some moxie, Sly. I'll give you that.
I don't know what went down between you and my father, but I'm telling you, it's not the same with me and Bentley.
You might be right. He risked his life to defend you.
I'd do the same for him.
Funny. Your father was never such a good friend.
We're all individuals. I might be part of all this, a member of the Cooper line, but in the end, I'm just me. Not Henriette, Thaddeus, Slight and Common, Ryoichi, or my father. Just Sly.
Please, keep your touchy-feely rhetoric to yourself. I can't stomach it. You Coopers, a bunch of dirty attention.
2005 ass RuneScape wave of fire texture, yeah.
Hold it right there! Both of you thieves are going to jail.
Nice to see you, gorgeous.
You too.
Oh, a love interest. I might be beaten, but I'll make you suffer.
Not her!
Sly, no!
No one hurt my criminal.
A little victory lap just showing up to kick his ass with Carmelita. Sly will never know my weak point.
What happened?
Sly?
Where are we? What is this place?
Sly, can you remember anything?
No. Who are you? You look familiar.
I'm Inspector Carmelita Montoya Fox.
And who am I?
You're my partner, Constable Cooper.
Well, partner, we'd better get out of here. The ceiling's gonna go. Haven't got much time.
Let's go.
Sly!
Oh no.
You in here? Sly? We watched as Dr. M just stood there, unwilling to leave as the walls caved in on the vault. He'd spent his life lusting over the Cooper fortune, and he wasn't going to give it up, no matter what the cost.
And then he died.
It was a little rough, but Murray managed to get us out just in time to witness the final fate of the Cooper legacy. It was a bittersweet moment. The end of the road always is. We both looked on, lost in our thoughts, thinking back on all the adventures that had brought us here. The people we'd met and places we'd seen. We'd worked for a long time to get Sly into that great vault, and now its secrets were hidden.
Sly becomes a detective. Roll credits, yeah.
Good. I could only hope that he'd found what he was looking for in there. We searched every inch of the island for Sly, retrieving the gang one by one, only to make the surprising discovery that he didn't want to be found. As always, he'd left a calling card, only this time, it was worth millions. The months rolled by, and when Sly still hadn't shown up, Murray headed back east to complete his training with the Guru. Without Sly as our leader, for the first time we each had to step out on our own. A difficult thing. We'd been together ever since we met at the orphanage. To this day, Murray and I are still close. Recently, he's been trying to break into the pro racing circuit, stock van class. Things are looking good. He's got a unique talent for living through crashes other people would have found fatal.
The speed racer.
And of course, there's Penelope, my new partner in crime. Let me tell you, I'm in love. She and I have set out on a journey that I never would have dreamed up while running with Sly and Murray, although I hope our paths will cross again soon. So while this might be the end of our adventures together, it could be the start of something even bigger. Time will tell. Literally. 'Cause I'm building a time machine to find out.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I was just about to get up and do that.
You beat it?
I just finished it. Yep.
Nice. The last one, huh?
Yeah, last one. No more exist. They mentioned a time machine at the end of this game, like there's gonna be another one, which is wild, but good for you, Dimitri.
So, did I hear right? Carmelita owns a mercenary company now instead of being a cop?
No, she's still a cop. She just hires a bunch of mercenaries.
The Panda King returned to China and lived a happy life living 2 doors down from his beloved daughter. She, of course, was pleased to have him screen all of her future suitors. As of yet, she's still unmarried.
So does Sly actually have amnesia? I don't think so. I think he's faking it.
The Guru returned to the Outback and took on some new Dreamtime students. One of which was a high-profile rock star that brought a lot of unwanted media attention. Last I heard, he was hiding out in New York City. Figured it was the last place they'd ever look.
Like a mercenary girlfriend of some kind? Perhaps. Child Sly holding the staff is adorable. Agree.
That sneaky devil.
Bum 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 bum. They look so happy together. I know, right? Credits were looking really pixelated for some reason, even more than the graphics. No. There we are. Bum, bum, bum. We did it. We did it. We have what, 2 hours left? I knew we'd finish it. I knew this was the day. That's toxic. Yeah, I'm kind of into it though. Here for it? Yeah. I think this is one of those Sly and Carmelita are perfect for each other moments. I think Sly pretending to have amnesia to get out of being taken in is just as toxic as Carmelita telling Sly that when he feigned amnesia that he is her partner, Constable Cooper. They're perfect. They're perfect for each other. I love it. Honestly, they might both be in on it. It's entirely possible she saw that and was just like, I see what you're doing, you little bastard. You little sneak thief, you little freak. I'm in. Let's go. Listen, this combat is acceptable. Not every, I know this isn't serious. Not every heterosexual couple is comphet, you know? Like, if they had, I feel like if they had baited. What? What? Yeah, that's what that means. Compounded heterosexuality, yeah. Just like that. What's compact? Compulsory or like compelled heterosexuality. It is a term coined to describe the like assumed default of heterosexual relationships. And it can be useful when you're talking about like broader narrative trends and things like that, especially if it's tied in with like an implied homosexual or queer in general relationship that then gets swerved so that they can fit with a more traditional like heterosexual coupling in a story. It also comes up sometimes when dealing with it in bisexual communities about how the easier like generally easier path is to avoid the appearance of being gay or queer in any way, and just resume engaging as if you are like basically being straight passing. I thought that was heteronormativity. Yeah, it's similar, basically, probably largely interchangeable, or like similar ways to describe, or different ways to describe a similar situation. I don't know why my brain went to competitive heterosexuality. It's the only kind I engage in. We did it. We finished the entire Sly series. I'm so proud of us. A Sucker Punch production. Is that it for the stream? No, I'm gonna do something else. I might start Hades 2, or I might hold off on starting Hades 2 and just fuck around in some miscellaneous thing for the end of stream. I come back to stream and the first thing I hear is that you finished the series? Yeah. You crushed it. I'm gonna throw us into just chatting for a sec while I sort out what we're gonna do. I mean, Stellaris. I could play Stellaris for the last like 2 hours. We could resume the what do you call it? The chat empire. What do I do from here? Well, just, yeah, right, just chatting. That was what I was here for. That was the plan. That's what we're up to. Okay, now. Twitch plays Stellaris. What about Sly's story in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? Shit, you're right. I've got to get in there and play the All-Stars, Sony All-Stars Battle Royale. Or PlayStation All-Stars, right. Google is saying there's at least one more game. Google's a liar. Okay? There's no more games. There's no games, Chris. On the PlayStation 3? The PlayStation 3 has no games, Chris. This is like the one constant of the universe. You say, I know it isn't reliable? Yeah. Twitch plays Dwarf Fortress. I really want to play Dwarf Fortress again. I played it a little bit. I did a couple of runs of Dwarf Fortress back before they did the visual update, when it was just all ASCII art stuff. And it was pretty cool. I liked it. Problem is that I like RimWorld more, so I usually just end up, when I play Dwarf Fortress, it just kind of makes me want to play RimWorld. Crazy how games stopped being made after the PS2's life cycle ended? Yeah, it's wild, right? I can't believe gaming just died immediately, and they never made another video game after the PlayStation 2. Do 3 missions of Hearts of Liberty, I beseech you, you'll be hooked. What is Hearts of Liberty? What is that? What does that mean? What are those words you just said, Song?
Isn't that a StarCraft?
That's Wings of Liberty.
Oh.
Good thinking, though. It's using your noggin. StarCraft 2 campaign? What? Oh! So, no, Song was trying to reference Wings of Liberty and said it wrong.
Oh, amazing.
You got it right.
I'm incredible.
Oh, fuck, I'm a poser. I haven't even played it and I know that it's Wings of Liberty, Song. Come on. God damn. Tourist. You're a tourist, Song. And that's coming from a tourist. StarCraft, yeah, it's the StarCraft 2, StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty. What is it? Wings of Liberty, Heart of a Swarm, and then, like, some void bullshit with the Xel'Naga. I don't know. I don't play StarCraft. I just put in 12 hours. Well. Put in 12 more, that's what Faith says. Okay. What do I do? What do we do? I could play Slay the Spire. I could play Stellaris. I could start Hades 2, but I feel like for VOD purposes, it would be better. I could go down and steal Smooch, which I'm probably gonna do. For the purposes of maintaining the VODs, I'll probably wait till next stream to start Hades 2. Stellaris, play FTL. I do like Stellaris and FTL. Those are both good games. My FTL is unfortunately broken right now because I installed Multiverse mod a while back and then it updated, and now even my vanilla FTL is still broken, so I need to go and purge all of the Multiverse files before I can play it, and that's just a lot. Stellaris now, Hades next stream. Okay. Alright, we can do Stellaris. You know what I'd love to see you play? Crimson Skies. I played Crimson Skies a bunch. Back when I was a kid. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Am I thinking of? I think it is, right? Yeah, I played. I mean, okay, all right, not a ton, but I definitely played Crimson Skies. I think I played it mostly on arcade cabinets, though. No, I'm not doing a cooking stream.
What?
I can't.
You just sit there and look pretty.
That's true.
It would be like, oh, and then
That would be pretty solid.
oh, you're stinky.
I didn't say you're stinky. I just said no. I just said I'm not doing a cooking stream.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
What do you mean you're not talking to me anymore?
I'm getting bullied.
Whatever. Marcus, seem to be having trouble finding the Go Give Faith a Smooch redeem. I'm sure it's just an oversight. You're so right. All right. I will. You said she's stinky? I didn't say she's stinky. I've never said that. Never, not once. The lipstick color looks really good in dim lighting, by the way. A bit more mid in bright light. That's fair. Never, not once, so you did? What? Shut up. Never, comma, not once. Part of the swarm? Yeah. Anyway, I want to see you be a sky pirate. That's fair. Sky piracy's rad. It's a double negative? No, you're missing the comma. It's never, comma, not once. Not never, not once. Did you really say they were stinky? Is this cancelable? Yeah. Cancel me on twitter.com. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably play Stellaris. There was no comma? Well, of course not. A comma is not a real thing. Fucking idiot. Dumbo. Bite me, Chris.
That wasn't even your primary objective for your first snack!
No, that was my primary objective. The snack is the secondary objective.
I don't believe. Quick, I can't win. Oh, it's cheating! You infinity plus one more than whatever you said.
How it works. You can't add on to infinity.
I win.
I know you think you win.
I win.
And you know what? You go on thinking you won.
I win.
Sweet, sweet, sweet dear Faith.
I win.
Yep. Good for you. So proud of you.
Yeah, smart dude.
Yeah. You sure showed me.
Chad, I won.
No, they're fighting. Tell her to live her truth. I could hit her with the live your truth. That would be pretty solid.
Better tell Chad that I won.
Yeah, she won, chat. You heard it.
Yeah.
She's the big winner. Fuck. I think the light's actually cleared up enough that I can just do this now. Oh, Mark, why are you so mean to Faith? Do you even care about her? Oh, I know. I'm such a villain. Truly. I will have to submit myself for judgment. Those legs of yours, Crave, they are great. They're definitely one of my best features. Pro tip, when fighting with your girl, you can you can win it by saying, it's okay, I'll let you have the last word. You'll win, but you'll lose. Good point. That's solid. That's some manipulative shit right there. Tummy is your best feature? I feel like this could become an escalating argument of people declaring what my best feature is. And I'd be fine with that. And unless StarCraft 2 is really unpopular or something you're not interested in, how much to buy you up? So here's the problem, Song. Is I would have to download the Blizzard launcher again. And I just don't know if I've got that dog in me. You know? I hope you're having a great week, gorgeous Mark. Love you. Hi, Jim. Thank you for swinging by. What's up? How you doing? The classic StarCraft is free to play. Yeah, but Song's talking about StarCraft 2. I think I played the StarCraft 2 base campaign. Because they made the base, I think they made the single player free to play for a while. So I played the initial campaign. I didn't play Heart of the Swarm, and I didn't play the spooky other DLC. I don't know. I have a lot on my plate already. I don't think I want to add StarCraft 2 to it, because like I have so many things in my to be streamed category still that I've got to get to. Oh wait, sorry we're closed actually can be out of this. Out of my to be streamed because I finished that. Remove that. Oh no, whoops. Remove from to be streamed. Oh, that's the adventure category. Whoops. Okay. Get that. Close that. Shooter. Close that. Sim. Close that. 1000x resist I can remove. Really need to update my categories in my Steam. I got disappointed with the last part of it. Huh? No, thank you. Download the Blizzard launcher, then you can download WoW. I'm not downloading WoW. It's not gonna happen. Fun fact, Vietnamology of the word you mean etymology? Of the word villain is peasant, tenant, commoner, farmer, or yokel from the medieval Latin villainus, farmhand, so the wealthy have always hated us. That tracks. That makes sense. I got disappointed with the last part of StarCraft 2 story. The devs rushed the DLC. The one with like the extra dimensional monster things that made everybody, right? Stop playing anything Blizzard after all the behind the scenes villainy came out. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I kind of stopped fucking with Blizzard a little bit before that, but that didn't help. I don't know, I'm just not terribly interested. Like, I don't want to... I think I just don't want to play the StarCraft 2 campaign on stream. At least not right now. Like, you can check back in like 2 months or something. Maybe I'll have changed my mind. I think this is a no. I'll respect your decision. Yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I have other stuff. How much would it take to play WoW? More than you've got. Like, how much would I need to play WoW? Like, it would, like, I just don't think it would, I don't know. It would have to be like a truly staggering amount of money. Like, it would need to be an amount that would be so much that I could just not worry about the fact that my viewership would tank the entire time I was playing WoW, and I would have a bad time with it. $50. Yeah, nope, that's exactly it. Yeah, that would totally get me to go and play a game I don't want to play. That would also not be good for my channel. That's exactly the amount of compensation that I need. No, it wouldn't be $50. You could play Red Alert 2. I have all of the like Command and Conquer games. I bought a pack of them. Playing something you don't want to play and we don't want to watch seems like a bad idea. Yeah, thus like the immense amount of money required. Like it would need to be like a truly staggering amount of money. Like escalating depending on how long I was supposed to play it. Like I'd sit down for like one session of WoW for like $200, you know? Anything more than that, it like exponential for like every extra day, you know? Like you can play Hypnospace Outlaw again? That's true, I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Staggering amount of money. So more than £3.50? Yeah, no. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna need about $3.50. Literally paying a prostitute to play WoW with you. I'm not a prostitute, okay? Not anymore. I've left that era behind me. It would violate the terms of service of my After Hours stream. I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Mark, check out Warzone 2100. Is it on Steam? What is it? Free. I like free. Wow! In the late 21st century, the world's civilizations are wiped out by a series of nuclear strikes, seemingly caused by a massive malfunction of the new NASDA, North American Strategic Defense Agency, Strategic Defense System. Mostly it boils down to taking great ideas found in other RTS titles and combining them into one. Pumpkin Studios did a fantastic job with it. 8 out of 10. 1999. Damn, 1990. This is crunchy. I'll add it to my library. Stop it. It would only violate the terms if you tried to promote such services on the platform. Merely having that as another gig is fine. I might have misread then, but I'm pretty sure it would. I'm pretty sure it says in that if they find it anywhere, or if they find out that you're doing it at all, you'll get banned. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me take a look. Bum 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 bum. Dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. I don't know. Okay. No, you're right. Oh, thank God. That's good. I mean, like, not that I need to know that for any reason, but... I'd certainly never do that, obviously. Gonna dip and chill out with my book and some tea. Have a good one. Ciao Nima. Wait, hold on. It's Ciao Nima. Have a nice night. Thank you. Bye. Alright, let's do Stellaris. Okay, got that. We're gonna play. Change our sources. Get my game capture looking at Stellaris. At Stellaris. Scenes. Game focus. Stellaris. Please. Stellaris, please. It's not about stars. Yeah? There are stars in space. They're not all that's in space. Wow. All right. Be mean about it then. I can do whatever I like.
Is that one?
There's space in space, right? There's a whole lot of hard vacuum out there. It is pretty wild that, like, the majority of reality is just nothingness. Like, just empty, devoid of anything except, like, the occasional particulate or whatever. And even then, like, that's like, few and far between. I guess, like, background radiation everywhere that... Yeah, precisely. The cosmic background radiation. Space isn't empty though, it's about 5% what we expect, and the rest is dark matter and dark energy that we pulled out of our asses to make the numbers work. Right, of course, yeah. For sure. Definitely. There's more than enough drama on our little not so blue anymore marble, so I don't mind the quiet neighbors. I mean, that was less about life and more about the fact that, like, cosmically, like, there is just an unthinkably vast emptiness around us in every direction, you know? Those boots are awesome, but without those killer legs, there'd be no need to do, there'd be no need to the boots. Oh, thank you. Oh, for the boots, that's the favorite, gotcha. Word of the day is legs. Word of the day is boots. Word of the day is both. Sheep be sheepin', she's sheepin', she's bleating. She's going, meh.
Stop it. Don't fun of me.
Yeah. I got a very stern shut up when I mentioned to an astrophysicist friend that dark matter and dark energy looked a lot like epicycles all over again. What are epicycles? Is this another one of those things that I might be vaguely aware of but don't know the proper name for, or is this like a new thing that I'm about to learn? I'm not bothered by the relative peace and quiet in our cosmic neighborhood. Well, good for you. Did you ever watch Final Space? No, I want it. Wait. Yes. I think? No. What am I thinking of? No, I didn't watch Final Space. I heard it was good, and then it stopped being good. Or stopped existing, rather. Not stopped being good. I don't know. You ever just look around? Obviously, Kat doesn't, but you ever look up at the stars and get claustrophobic? Because you realize you can't ever leave? Granted, there's like more Earth than I can ever personally see, but just on the grand scale of things. The fact that like it is so likely, like predominantly likely, that humanity flares up, burns itself out, and goes extinct before ever reaching out and finding anything out there, you know, before we ever like none of us are actually going to go beyond the gaze, like the range of our solar system. Back when we thought the Earth was the center of the solar system, that made the orbits of the other planets all look insane. Their orbits around the Earth were twisty, circle within a circle things called epicycles. Life was much simpler if you put the sun in the middle. Feels to me like there's probably some similarly simpler explanation than dark matter and dark energy. That's possible. We've found plenty of none of our business. Okay. I I already said you're excluded from this. Clearly, you and I have very different feelings about reality, and that's fine. No, I'm curious. Like, I wish that even if it was something that I never got to see, like, I would be comforted by the idea that, like, someone, somewhere, sometime was going to be able to, like, set down on a planet beyond, like, the reach of our solar system, you know? And to my great sadness that I won't be able to sex an alien. Sorry, I had a terrible mental breakdown at work and I quit. Oh no, and I'm just not in the most social mood, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. Some of that claustrophobia when stargazing, but only if I can see things in my periphery. If all I see are stars and sky, it feels like freedom. Interesting. Part of it might be like the, I have like a super irrational fear of being like adrift in space, in like a spacesuit. Like just drifting away from something forever, and just like the simultaneous like vast emptiness of nothing around you, but also like you're not constrained by anything on the cosmic scale, but like you're trapped within a suit with like limited amounts of air left, like floating through the stars with no ability to affect your surroundings. You know, like that is like wild. They'd put up statues of me with plaques that said, he fucked an alien. He saw, he came, he died doing what he loved, smashing alien. Right? Where's my, like, optimistic Mass Effect future? I mean, I know that's its own kind of cosmic apocalypse shit going on, but still. Still. Load up the garrison. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had a rough one at work, Kat. Double sorry that it, you know, ended up resulting in you quitting. I hope that you end up finding a way forward from that, and that, you know, things end up working out, going onward. What bugs me about the night sky is that it really does feel like spots of light on a dome, even though the question's like, oh, really? How big a dome? I have no good answer. In the TTRPG world that I'm building, I mean, I'm building a world and a system, but in the world, the stars are actually holes in reality, because the rest of space has been eaten by cosmic entities, and then like that then got like kicked out. The whole like solar system basically is trapped in a tiny like last bubble of reality of what we conceive as reality, and the rest of it is all just like cosmic horror beyond our understanding. And when one of them starts to bleed through from outside, it creates like stars. So the sky is mostly starless, and if you see one, it's a bad omen. I had not realized how badly I was traumatized by my previous jobs. Damn, I can relate to that. Hear me out. What if you took off the suit? That way you aren't as claustrophobic. You know, you're so right. You're so right, bestie. Then my blood can boil through my skin due to the pressure differential. And that would be pretty wild. The reality is how many times those legs can wrap around a person? I don't know. It depends on the size of the person. At least once. At least the Eldritch Horrors are pretty looking. Yeah, you know, from a distance. Yeah, you're right. People would see me walk down the street and say, there he goes. Homeboy fucked an Alpha Centaurian once. There's Centaur aliens, but in the opposite direction. There you go. There's a statue of Merc on a planet after she wipes out an empire. What? Why would I do that? There are very few reasons why I would blow up a whole planet empire. Better to rehabilitate them, you know? They'd have to be pretty awful. We finally, like, humanity finally makes it to another planet, and yeah, there's just a statue of me. It's just like, I've already been here, idiots. Get on my level, nerds. That's reminding me of the Leonard Cohen couplet. There's a crack in everything. That's how the light gets in, from Anthem. Interesting. I like that. I would see a cold sore and ask, why does it have scales before realizing who I am? The first human to get an alien STD. No! Because you can. I find that to be a frail reason for doing something. I mean, you could take the Mother Ohm like decision of asking why you would do something is the wrong question. What you should ask is why not. But personally, I think that you should probably be able to explain why you did something, even if it is just I had a good time doing it. Like that is a suitable answer, but like then you have to deal with the consequences of that if it was something truly like wretched. I don't know. Intrusive thoughts can be kind of fun with the right person. They can be, yeah. But like, I feel like intrusive thought leading to the extinction of an entire civilization is like that's a pretty catastrophic oopsie daisy, you know? Why did you do something? I don't know. I have ADHD and poor impulse control. Like, yeah, but I same. But like there are some things, sometimes you have to not eat the cockroach, you know? You have to look at the bug and go, that doesn't belong in my mouth. And I feel like exterminating an entire civilization is kind of like that, you know? You might get the impulse, but you should rein it in. You shouldn't do it. I'm gonna turn this light on, and then I'm gonna turn this light down. Whoop, sorry, I'm jiggling you. I'm jiggling you, chat. How's that? Ooh. How's that? Is that good? That's better. Midriff. That's right, we named it Wet Planet. Okay, so this is our little garrison empire. What difficulty are we on? Settings? I don't remember. Is there a way for me to check my session settings? Probably not. Hyperlane opacity, lens flare, graphics quality, master volume, telemetry. Iron Man mode. No. No? I don't know. I don't remember. They can jiggle me anytime. Well, you know, for the right price. Given the number of times that invasive species have wiped out something important on Earth, I don't hold out much hope for our meeting an alien species. With the best of intentions, something fucky might still go wrong. No. Yeah, no. Like on the, like, being realistic, like, we flare out a long time before we find anything else. If there even is anything else to find. We could be one of the, like, earlier, like, there's, I've talked about this before, but, like, there's a lot of theories about why we haven't found any kind of, like, any sign of any kind of life anywhere in the galaxy. You know, space is just really big. Life is not as common as we thought. Something out there is eating everything that develops to a certain level of civilization or a certain amount of like biomass on a planet. Who knows? Maybe we're at the end of the cosmic cycle where life is possible. Maybe we're right at the beginning. This is the most likely one. Given how, like, you know, the studies of cosmic cycles have gone and stuff, at least with our current understanding, that's the most likely one. It's entirely possible something crazy happens and we just go, whoa, turns out we were in a little bubble of bizarro mirror panels that have been designed and put all the way around our solar system by some sort of alien empire as a containment thing that just shows us a fabricated Milky Way that's been around since the dawn of human civilization. That's not likely. There's really no chance that that's real. But, you know, if it happened, then we'd have no way to tell, you know? What if the Oort cloud is just all mirrors? Not mirrors, but screens. Oh my gosh, we can be the precursors, yeah? You know? We're the species that currently exists. Once we die off, a new one will happen in another part of the galaxy. Yeah, there's only one. It's like Highlander, but with life, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck was I doing? Expanding. Expanding as quickly as possible before we run into aliens. What have we got? We don't need ships yet. You're still exploring. You are investigating. Do we have room for another scientist? Maybe? Adopt STCs. What the fuck does our empire do? I don't remember. Fuck. Hendrik, Minister of State. This is not going to help me. What are we? We are militaristic, spiritualist xenophiles. Okay. We have orbital habitats as a permanent discovered or like unlocked technology. I think we grab long-range mineral scanners. Stranded scientist. The wreckage of the asteroid DTLF-872 is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist, Indana, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Metron species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact Starfarer Jack, the science officer stationed aboard the GNV Thankful Fisher, and is requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors, and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal, and that she will be a valuable asset. She points to her survival as proof of that. She may join our cause. Idle leader. Okay, we do have more space for scientists. That's good. Donna, can we government? Of research. You're doing great. You're doing great. We have a bunch of good. Oh, reclusive. Curson Zheng, Minister of Defense. You suck, dude. All right, Zheng. We're hiring a new doctor. And by doctor, I mean Minister of Defense. Eager, you're cheap. You're cheap. You level up fast. Get in here. Yeah. Yindana. You are all council abilities. You have Spark of Genius too. And Eye for Talent. And computing expertise. We would lose out on terraforming speed. Get in there, Yindana. Okay, cool. Actually, it is the Milky Way, which is surrounded by mirrors. Now something in Merc's game is eating all the aliens before she meets them. Right. I think we're living in a dark forest here. We have made it a really long way without... Wait, contact. Speaking of contact. Encounter in Bingwen. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Bingwen system. For now, we have codenamed them Gamma Aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, we must decipher it first in order to establish communications. Okay. Conquest focus completed. Upgrade a starbase. Hire a commander. Finish first contact. Have 1,000 alloys. Build a starbase module. Found a colony. Build a mining district. Research into technologies is further... Oh, physics technologies. The recent Scientist Edition, Yindana has put her knowledge of technology to good use. Her shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights. Lovely. Let's get a new science ship first. I think we should... I think we build a space station here, or a starbase here, rather. Starbase. New research. Oh, we just, like, unlocked some physics researches. I see. What did we get? Synchronized defenses and subspace sensors. What do synchronized defenses do? Defense grid supercomputer? Oh, that's huge. Oh my god, thank you again, Donna. I sure hope you don't do something terrible and destroy my empire from within. There can only be one! I'm expanding as quickly as possible by eating animal crackers. Militarist xenophile, it's like the Viltrum Empire. I don't think... I don't think the Viltrum... I think the Viltrum Empire are actually xenophobes. I think militarist xenophile is like... humans in Mass Effect. Or most humans in Mass Effect. Like, they have the humanity first party, but that's a minority group. Like the Truman Show, our solar system is one big sphere, and we're just here for the enjoyment of the reptilian races. The reptilians! Oh! Did you know that originally, like, the whole, like, reptilian, like, serpent men conspiracy thing, like, originated from the Conan the Barbarian? Or, like, I guess both Conan the Barbarian and, Krull the Conqueror. Is it Krull the Conqueror, or is it Krull of Atlantis? I don't remember. Krull? Krull? I don't remember. R.E. Howard's writings. That's like or at least that's the first like major appearance in like traceable popular culture. Obviously that developed from a lot of other things, but like the actual like lizard men, serpent men like thing comes from that. I feel like humans are nowhere near as dramatic as we would be in a cosmic game show. I feel like we're pretty dramatic. People fixated on the vast distances involved when wondering why we've not made contact with anything else. The vast time distances tend to get overlooked. Any random star's age will differ from Sol by hundreds of millions of years. We might see its equivalent of the Cambrian era. Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. I have brought that up when talking about it before. It's like we could, like, when we're observing planets, they're like millions of years behind what we're actually like the subjective observation that we're getting is like what they are actually experiencing right now is millions of years after whatever we are seeing because of like how long it takes light to reach us, which is also like a factor. But even still, like millions of years back, like the fact that we have detected no life at all, I suppose, is more of the concerning thing. Because even if we were looking at something millions of light years away, in order for it to have like very complex life, like that could, at least as we understand it, there could be forms of life completely outside of our understanding of life. But like biological life as we know it, you would still like see the traces of it like millions of years back, probably, you know? I thought most lizard people rule the world conspiracies were a cipher for anti-Semitism when people didn't want to admit they were talking about Jews. They've been used for that, but that's not like where they originated. Now, granted, the original creation of Serpent Men could have been inspired by anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, because R.E. Howard is not exactly like a progressive dude, or I should say. But like that's not like an explicit stated thing. A lot of conspiracies and like conspiracy theories end up coming back to anti-Semitic conspiracy theories somewhere, but not like always explicitly, you know? When multicellular organisms became the new meta, having previously run on a Kickstarter. Can you congratulate me for doing well on this other stream, Mark? Wait. On this other stream? What do you mean? Can you congratulate me for doing well on this other stream? What did you do? Huge congrats to me? Wait, hold on. What did I miss? I did well on a color game on stream? Oh, fuck yeah. Congratulations, Jim. Good job. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, okay. I think we finally found the aliens. We're gonna have to race to get as much of this built up as possible. Guard, science ship, construction ship.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
We've detected the wreckage of an archaic spaceship. You are investigating things. You found aliens, but are they friendly? Almost certainly not. The signal originates from the remnants of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the GNV Thankful Fisher to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Starfarer Jack found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the GNV Thankful Fisher has determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode their contents. Ledger of situations amended. Did it not change my... Did it not save? It didn't save. There we go. Make them friendly? We're gonna try. I'm gonna have to just like sprint ahead and pray that
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
we end up not crashing the economy. Because I need to land grab as much as possible. Or space grab? We got a space grab. We gotta grab all that space. We gotta scoop it up. Slurp it up into our borders.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a space-borne life form.
Oh. Okay. Survey system. Survey system. Survey system. Have they built here yet? No. Okay, we might be able to get Bingwen still. It's unlikely, but if we can, the farther we can race down this thread, the more we'll be able to lock down territory that will be very helpful to us later. Let's do uplift. I want to be able to uplift Pre-Sapience. That sounds fun. I'm gonna play Solarian for a little while. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied alien species. What is it? I've studied aliens, Asari, Turian, Batarian. Open arms. Automatic resettlement, destination chance, monthly trade, xenophile ethics attraction. Yeah, alright. Have we started settling here yet? No? Okay. What do we call this? What do we, in the Garrison, playthrough, what do I name this next planet? We already have Planet, and Wet Planet, and Damp Planet, and I think we have Moist Planet.
Goopy Doopers.
Goopy Doopers it is.
Let's go! Goopy Doopers!
Alright. Polycule Planet? We can do Polycule Planet next. But aren't all planets in the Garrison Empire Polycule planets? Give me that auxiliary fire control. The aliens we refer to as the Gamma aliens seem to have laid claim to Kajuba's system, with at least one large starbase and orbiter on the primary star. We've not seen any evidence of planetary bastions and do not yet know whether these beings are favored by the spirits or depraved servants of darkness. We should do what we can to decipher their language. I didn't realize your first contact messages were flavored differently if you were a spiritualist. That's funny. I usually play materialist empires because, you know, I evolved from a Reddit atheist. So I'm not used to seeing all of the, where did all my alloys go? What the fuck?
Space charts updated.
The Machine Age update added a whole bunch of cyberpunk music. And, it fucking rips. I have a theory on Earth that about 2/3 of people from one huge clump were Everyone's fucked at least one other person in the clump. The other 1/3 are virgins. Honest, monogamous, etc. Form one huge clump where everybody's fucked at least one other person in that clump. Can't quite parse that. Form one huge clump where everybody's fucked at least one other person. How do you like measure the boundaries of that? Theoretical or hypothetical, I guess, would be the more appropriate way to do it. Like grouping of people. Chai aliens. E aliens? Key aliens? It's Greek letters, so it's probably Chai. Vessel seized. Our explorer's new first contact would be a dangerous affair, but none could have predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Gamma aliens seized our vessel, landing a boarding party before emergency FTL could be engaged. Despite our crew's valiant efforts, the attackers, a humanoid alien species, were able to overwhelm our defenses. The last visual feeds we received before all signals cut off suggested that the enemy had captured much of the crew alive and were intent on interrogating them, probably with the intention of finding out more about us in preparation for further hostilities. Worrying. Very worrying. Our great scientist, Red Alvilda, has passed away at the age of 81 while in service to our empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the garrison. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Chant for her soul. The people gathered in their masses to celebrate the life and career of Red Alvilda. Huge processions filled the streets, and hymns were sung long into the night. She is now waiting for us on the other side of the veil. Popular excerpts from her sermons are now reverberating across the Empire, reminding us of our common goal. Bet they're fucking robots or hive minds who are not even naturally hostile? Who? What do you mean? The people who kidnapped our science ship? Oh, they're racing us. They're racing us. They're racing us. They're gonna get there. We gotta lock down as much as we can. Gamma aliens, show first contact. Okay. Oh, this might be the Terran Federation. Or the Terran Republic. Oh, that's bad. We need to start building a fleet. We need more alloys. Oh, this is not good. Buy allies, buy them slowly to avoid getting gouged. Nah, we have enough trade. I can get gouged. Download the neural patterns for safe. Oh, the vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science Officer Starfarer and Jack asserts that the huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless, the aliens of Eswiak 3 considered this their only shot at any kind of survival. Following whatever calamity befell their planet, they did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. Download the neural patterns for safekeeping.
Technology secured.
It's Soma. We found a Soma planet. Antimatter missiles? Antimatter missiles. Ion thruster? Antimatter missiles. Antimatter missiles. really hope we can at least get Nihal. I wanted Yamek's Singularity. I really wanted Bingwen. I'm upset that we don't get to get Bingwen. We might be able to get Bingwen. Peace and prosperity. Technology continues to progress on Ocheron 3 as industrialization takes their society to new heights. Their most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Ocheron 3 is now a unified world, pooling their resources. The people prioritize the well-being of the global community, and living standards are rising. Remarkable. This is highly uncommon. Antimatter missiles. For people who think hydrogen bombs sound too safe. I mean, for real though, like, hold on, the first missile technology that you start out with, like the default missiles are, oh, it's not even gonna be a technology, is it? Because you start out with it, hold on. Fleet management, ship designer, man of war, hide obsolete. The first missile type you have is just nuclear missiles. Like, that's your starting tech. Tier 2 is fusion, and then you got antimatter. I'm also going to need to alter all of our Corvette designs real quick. Oh, we have we can do destroyers? Okay, hold on. Okay, we have to turn off auto-generate. Man of War, I think we want, we only have tier 1. Okay, that's fine. Picket ship. Do we want to picket ship? No, fusion missiles. Yeah, no. What's the range on these? Explosive, torpedo component slot, 100% shield penetration. Okay. And we've got the power for it. We have advanced subspace scanners. Okay. Ship's computer. Picket. Advanced to medium range and attempt to intercept incoming missiles. We'll focus on enemy ships. Need more power. Reactor booster. Excellent. Save. Yes. Lamprey. You're a torpedo boat. That's good. You're also a missile boat now. If we run into something with picket defenses, we will simply perish. The fun thing about antimatter is that it detonates if there's a power cut. Nice. Perfect. Now, except if you're using them in space, maybe superconductors could stay cool enough unassisted. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Give us those extra shields. Afterburners? Afterburners. Save. Yes. You. Gunship wait. Gunship stern. Artillery bow. No big missile? What? What? Maybe we don't do an artillery bow. Maybe we do gunship. You can't do big... I see. You can't have medium missiles. Understood. So we will do artillery bow, gunship stern, maybe. Is this gonna matter? I don't know. Let's do blue laser, blue laser. Deflector, deflector, deflector. Nano composite armor. Artillery? Line? Firing long-range weapons? Line. Line. Let's do line. Okay. This is probably gonna end terribly. I'm building ships based on the vibes. Okay. I was checking out Stellaris. It's a bit pricey for me. That's fair. Stellaris is really fun. It's something that you get on sale. Like most Paradox games. Cruelty of the Gamma Aliens. Our explorers knew first contact would be a dangerous affair, but none of them could have predicted just how true this would be. In a violent assault, the Gamma Aliens seized our vessel, landing a boarding party before emergency FTL could be engaged. Despite our crew's valiant efforts, the attackers, a humanoid alien species, were able to overwhelm our defenses. Our visual feeds from within the ship have now cut off, but not before showing us the unspeakable atrocities the aliens are committing against the hostages, cutting them open and studying their insides, even while they are still alive. We must assume that hostilities are inevitable when faced with a civilization that would act in such a manner. We must prepare for war. Okay. We have the defense supercomputers, so I think we can just build, as long as we get this point here, we can build a super star base that will keep us alive.
Detected an anomaly.
And I think that is where I'm going to pour most of our alloys. So we're going to get this online, and we're just going to crank up the 4D, 3D3 on that shit. Star Crazy. The crew of the GNV Thankful Fisher has made an unfortunate discovery. Just as they suspected, the pulsating pattern we observed from Demas was in fact due to a sensory malfunction in Science Officer Starfarer Jack's head. The Science Officer's behavior has turned erratic. He suffers delusions about the stars broadcasting coded warnings about a coming apocalypse, and of having been appointed protector of the realm. The crew believed he himself manipulated the ship's sensory data during one such psychotic spell. Science Officer Starfarer Jack is now in a medical pod headed back to Wet Planet, where he will receive proper treatment. Thank you for your service, Protector of the Realm, Starfarer Jack. Poor Starfarer Jack. That was my anomaly researcher. Fuck. Okay. Do we have an excavator? I don't think we do. Do we have a lot of archaeological sites that we need dug up? We do not. There's like this one out here. So I'm gonna go with you. One of you two? Which one of you is younger? Merciful Saida. Meticulous? Ah, man. Okay. Meticulous is great, but that means that I'm going to want them studying, or surveying rather. So you go out here and survey. You drop back and do project and anomaly research because you're a higher level. You will now go and start surveying because you have the higher anomaly discovery chance. And I want that shit locked down. Are we... We are not decoding this language because we do not have any more people to decode. Our attempts to learn more about the Gamma Aliens have so far been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, Our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications. If we can just acquire a greater sample size, we have to keep trying. Okay, we're gonna get Nihal. Excellent. At least I hope we're gonna get Nihal. They got... Did they get Jopris? I think they got Jopris. Maybe they didn't. We'll take a quick little peek on Jopris and see if they've built a station there, but I think they have. You. Upgrade. Physics. Cloaking fields. Ah, cloaking fields are rad, and that'll make us able to hide really good, but I want the interlinked support system for the... Do I, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, tier 2 point defense would be so helpful, but we don't even know if the enemy's using missiles yet. Cloaking fields will allow us to sneak by these freaks with our science vessels, which could be huge. Is Torrid Planet next? Or maybe Dark Woke Planet? Could be. Wet Planet, I'd forgotten the naming scheme. Yeah. Wipe them out. All of them! Empress Merc. I want them destroyed! Crush them. I want those rebels dead. Ace Automata. We have discovered a new life form in Azax. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Ah, see, now they've built a station in Jopris.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. Now, you go backwards and build all of the mining and research stations that we possibly can. And then we'll go back to expand. Oh, hey. Avabian civilization encountered. We've detected the presence of a pre-FTL alien civilization on what could be considered a late medieval age, with a firm grasp of metallurgy and a feudal society. The printing press is accelerating the spread of knowledge. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Habitable Worlds Survey. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Wet Planet. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid the continued search of strange life forms. Ends the Habitable Worlds survey chain. Farvis. Modules. We want shipyard, torpedo bay, shipyard hangar bay. You get defense grid supercomputer. Technology research, uplift. Compact living, available envoys, 0.5. Empire size effect, minus 5%. That could be helpful, but I think we want to start getting blocker clearing. Let's start getting rid of some blockers. Hi, Merc. Hope Stellaris is going well. It is. Hi, Malunia. What's up? Yeah, we're playing a little Stellaris. We're going for maybe another like 45 minutes. Because we finished the Sly Cooper series today. Sly 3 we wrapped up like an hour and a half ago or something like that. So now we're just chilling. We're receiving a transmission from the Terran Republic. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities between us have ceased for the moment. Our warriors salute you, humans. The spirits do not look favorably on this meeting, humans. You will be our friends, whether you want it or not. This is what they get for vivisecting my people. We're gonna spy on them. I'm gonna spy so hard on the Terrans. Oh my god, look at them go. There's gonna be like this is gonna be the Rim Wars. We're gonna be like, we're both sprawled out across these big, like, long strings of space. Defenses.
A special project.
Special project completed. The team under Science Officer Indana has finished their expedition on Branamath and returned to the GNV Canway. Thankfully, the starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Studying the remains of these vessels has advanced our research in certain fields by several years, and there are yet things to discover. A permanent science outpost in orbit would be a great boon to our starship engineering efforts. Nice.
A system has been charged.
Barnacle, our Minister of Extravagance, will be an advisor. Well done, Barnacle. I love you. Is our origin Toxic God? Yeah, we're looking for Stinky God, right? Is Barnacle... I'm pretty sure Barnacle was that exile knight who came back with, like, the weird AI thing. Do we still have that weird AI thing? Barnacle, let's do Fleet Organizer, I think. Skirmisher gives us sublight speed, which actually I'm going to take because I want to be able to run away faster. I mean, engage the enemy on their terms. Faster. Better. Stronger. Alright, I see which word was the issue. Yeah. Cloaking devices only work if the users understand physics way better than we do, or the viewers understand it way worse. What are we talking about? Cloaking devices mean your observation post won't be seen again? Perhaps. Perhaps. That's true. I'm probably getting fired tomorrow. Is this the week for chat losing their jobs? Apparently, goddamn. Got a late night text from a supervisor, told me not to go into work tomorrow and to go into the office in the afternoon. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Big Mark Little Game. Yeah, sure, okay. I don't know, maybe there's a different explanation. I don't know what it would be, but like... That's rough. Shit. That? Like this? I think like this. I think this is where we're gonna go. Hopefully it's anything else, you know? I hope that's not the case. Flint class shield. What is it? Defensive platform, not shield. Valaran civilization encountered. Presence of a pre-FTL civilization. Olam. Early steam age. Clear evidence that they are beginning to make use of both vehicles and early factories powered by steam engines. Nice. Good for them. I'm just gonna leave them going. I should probably pull one of these up this way. We'll send you like up. Which of these resources are most valuable? It's all trade value and energy on this little spire here. Let's swing back. Let's get everything that we're already I sent this all the way down here hoping that it could contribute to the race, but they already beat us to the systems that I wanted down here. I guess we just send you back up this way, unfortunately. Like, thanks for coming all the way down to the southern fringe of the Empire. Go home. Build research stations.
We grow ever stronger. Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
You build starbase. And I'll come back in later to check on you. Is the economy actually imploding? Here? Wait, sorry. Stellaris economy or real world economy? My Stellaris economy is doing great. I've stabilized these decadent little hedonists. Honestly, I think very deftly. If you're talking about the real economy, oh yeah, it's been getting bad for a while, and it's absolutely cracking under its own weight, like a beach whale. I'm not gonna think about it too much, though. Coil guns? Coil guns. You're governing Damp Planet. Will make you trade focus too. Bad luck, Rackham. We need somebody to translate the Quoth aliens. However, I think translation is second place. Oh shit. Gotta go build an outpost. Translation is second place to spying on the Terrans, I believe. Xenolinguistics. Yeah, okay. Public Works Division. City districts provide 100 additional housing. Ringworld seconds provide more. Okay, that's huge. Now... So... do we do Consecrated Worlds? Do you think? You could like expand out to here. That's a Gaia world. Damn. Holy shit. I kind of want to do Consecrated Worlds. If we can make Shrine Worlds that like increase our unity and amenities across the entire empire. I never play Spiritualist, so that's like the one that I don't really have access to generally. OMG Stellaris, yeah, only for a little longer though. I'm gonna wait for the ad break. I don't know if Alfarius can hear me right now, so I don't want to read his comments yet until, you know, I know that he can hear me. Sure, that's an interesting one. All right, let's do it. We're gonna consecrate. I'm gonna consecrate so many fucking worlds. Oh my god, I'm consecrating. Continental world. Decisions. Adds this world to our canon of consecrated worlds. Increasing spiritualist ethics, attraction, empire-wide amenities. How do I know how holy a world is? Will it tell me? This object may be fairly suitable for consecration. What about? Okay, we already got that one. This one. We need to get that one under control. Are they building stations here? They already have us. Oh no. Right, that's not a station alien. Never mind, we don't need to go there. No. You go here. Go here. Build that star base. Can we terraform this one into an ocean world? We need terrestrial sculpting. We don't have that yet. Okay. You can hear me? Okay. Alvarius, you said please don't hate me while I say this because I hate the idea of it, but I hope I don't have to go back to working in a prison to find a job. And honest, like, same thing that Kat said, like, do what you gotta do to keep food on the table, you know? Like, working in the prison industrial complex sucks, but like, I worked in pharmacy insurance, you know, to keep the lights on. That sucked too. Like, for it's got a lot of, like, not the same, like, kind of ethical problems, but a lot of ethical issues with, like, working in an industry that I believe shouldn't exist and, like, needing to deny people their fucking medication because the spreadsheet that I had said that they didn't actually deserve cancer medication or whatever, you know? Like, you do what you have to do to survive. Like, broadly speaking, obviously, exceptions to this, like, anybody could put a whole bunch of little pinholes in this, but like generally I follow a like your survival comes first and then you start worrying about like the finer points of your ethics. Whether that means that you're like, you know, it's why I don't think that like stealing bread to feed your family is like a villainous thing, you know? Like, yeah, somebody gets hurt by that and obviously there are more damaging or even more unethical ways to go about it than others. But broadly, like, do your best to minimize the negative impact you have on the world around you and keep yourself fed. Money's money, yeah. Gaia worlds have the best result of consecration. By useless worlds, I mean ones with low resource potential. Oh, okay, with the, yeah. If we find the Fallen Empire's holy world, we get a big bonus for consecrating them? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yep, same. I did what I have to survive, which is I have to deal with the bullshit with jobs I had before, but those jobs did got the money. Yeah. And like, you know, there's also obviously a difference between like keeping yourself fed and keeping the lights on and like taking really like I don't know, like there's a clear line between, or not a clear line, there's an unclear line, but a line between like I need to take this job that is like part of a system that I don't support or that is bad in order to keep myself going, and like I am going to go and, you know, work for an oil company fabricating geological reports because it pays way more than the other jobs that I can get, and then just like being cool with that. I don't know, like it's muddy like most things that when you're talking about like ethics and morality and all that, but I'm not gonna dunk on you, you know, for keeping yourself housed. I don't know. I come from like I know enough like former military leftists to not be too like too specific on holding people to like really strict like career ethics, I guess. This is how I managed to work in healthcare industry, especially psych. Yeah, right. You can always revoke consecration to assign it elsewhere. You can. Okay, that's good to know. We've proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life apart from the dominant species and nations. There are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. Send out the call. Xenobiology. We got some xenobiology shit. Still. Volcanic terraforming, I guess? Sounds neat. Deep crust engineering. Ancient mining drones. Reports of the deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures towards chat vessels when approached. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the garrison.
Contacted by aliens.
Okay. Being contacted by aliens? Where's that? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. You... Barely suitable? That's less suitable than this one? Hold on, wait a second. Oh, they're both fairly suitable. Okay, we'll definitely consecrate this one then. Respected world, a suitable object of worship. So then, this Gaia world's probably gonna go crazy, but we could colonize the Gaia world. I don't know. Can't for her soul. Person Zhang. Person Zhang sucked anyway. Zhang? Is it Zhang? I don't know. Wait, is deep crust engineering terraforming or pizza? Or making a planet-sized pizza? Why not all three? I've quit 2 jobs in large part because of ethical concerns. It's good to know that's a thing I can do, both financially and in terms of willpower. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it ultimately comes down to, like, only you know your situation, and I'm not gonna get too, like, I'm not gonna like reach my fingers too deep into the details on somebody. It's like, I don't know. Do your best. It's fucking hard out there. Like, there's a lot of bad shit going on. You're probably gonna have to, like, avenge, like, every now and then you have to swallow your ethics and your morality in order to keep yourself going. Like, we just live in that kind of world. Being aware that it's not something that you want to be doing forever, or that there even that there are problems with it, is like an important part of maintaining that. Like, you have to do what you can to maintain, like, your soul when you're engaging with it. But you can always terraform a planet into a Gaia world with the right ascension perk. Yeah, but then, like, I don't know if we have to choose, right? Like, there's a lot of, I like terraforming into Gaia worlds, but it's so hard to justify or to pick that over, like, Ecumopolis or, like, some other, like, big one. It's tough. There's a lot of really, really cool ascension perks in this game. I love making city planets. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Mining stations, research stations, mining stations, mining stations, research stations, mining stations, research stations, mining stations, oh, research stations. Okay. Oh, right. I need to start spying on these guys. I had an envoy set aside for it, and I didn't do anything with it. Get spying. Spy network established within the Terran Republic. Let's decode your language. Engineering. Swarmer missiles. I love those. Oh, I love swarmer missiles. Swarmer missiles. Actually, do we even have exotic gas? We probably want to get that researched pretty soon if we do. If not, then we'll have to wait for the fabrication, exotic gas fabrication. Do we have it anywhere in the Empire? Hello? Hello? Stinky, stinky gas? No, 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 no. I don't think. Well, we can do gas extraction wells, though. Which allows us to... We can do it... Oh, okay. God, I want those swarmer missiles for our destroyers, though. Look at you later, gas. Watching you. Shawarma missiles? Yeah. We're just launching kebab at them, you know? Our city planet should be called Orgy Planet, with a habitat orbiting called Cuckchair Planet. The Cuckchair Station, yeah. An arid world here. You are supposed to be studying anomalies. Oh! A tale of knights, silver and red, departure. Worry not, for I shall soon return, and if fate favors me, I shall bear with me fresh news of the deity.
Tales. I do favor you.
Cute. Tales tell of the knight Silver Edwarda, who left the keep many years ago on a secretive mission, never to return. Such was her prowess that many refused to believe she had perished, even though her return was long overdue. Among them was her partner, Knight Red Elvilda. Long did she search for clues as to Silver Edwarda's destination. Finally, she discovered a dusty parchment in a hidden compartment of their quarters. Though the parchment was faded and crumpled, 2 words had been circled numerous times. Milvanus Cluster. The Knight Commander swiftly approved a quest to pursue this lead. May fortune favor you, Red Alvilda. It was no easy feat for Knight Red Alvilda to locate the Milvanus cluster. Certainly it was not on any map known to the theocratic monarchy. The chronicles tell of how she traveled far and wide, until at last she came across a people who recognized the name. Travel for 60 days rimwards of Haur, and there thou shalt find the Milvanus cluster, they spoke. They spake! They spake, even. Little is known about the place, for no traveler has been there in living memory. It's said that the cluster is barren and bereft of life. If thou goest there, then good fortune be upon thee, for we do not know what thou shalt find. And so Red Alvilda set off, post-haste. For Space King. For Space Queen, even. I can go back to game focus now. Yep. Or did you plan it with a cuck moon? Yeah, a little cuck moon. Planetary NTR.
Has been founded.
We've got a new colony here. What are all of y'all on about? When Red Alvilda arrived in the Milvanus cluster, she found that it was indeed empty, and for the first time she felt despair. This had been a most promising lead, but now it seemed as if it had all been for naught. Then, as if emerging from a dream, sensors revealed a planet shrouded in darkness, its orbit entwined in the space betwixt the stars. Bestowing upon it the name Shadowed Princess, she laid a course for it. The answers await. Shadowed Princess is a great name for a planet. Let's do some civilian industries for now. Arriving at Shadowed Princess, Red Alvilda found clear signs of the toxic god. Substances alike to those left on Wet Planet after the entity's passing were here present in great quantities. Even better, a light spaceship was discovered, almost intact, save for significant corrosion that had compromised its hull. However, elation quickly turned to sorrow, and Red Alvilda wept as she located a corroded chat skeleton nearby the craft. All that remained of Silver Edwarda. The long sojourn in the darkness of space had caused the god's poison to react unexpectedly, concentrating to such a degree that it could only be handled with extreme caution. It was clear to Red Alvilda that the toxic god frequented the Milvanus cluster several centuries before it visited Wet Planet. With no further clues as to the god's current location, Red Alvilda returned home. Samples of the deity's toxins retrieved by Red Alvilda greatly advanced the Order's knowledge of the entity's properties. For this, she was feted? And ever since, songs have been sung about her travels. Feted? Fetid? This is a word that I do not know. And just like that, I have a new life goal. Silver will be remembered forever. Knights will now produce 2 additional unity, and their upkeep is increased by 15%. The Lord Commander will now produce 4 additional unity. Knights will now produce 1 additional research, and their upkeep is increased by 15%. Lord Commander will now produce 2 additional research. We remove pools. Oh, we can use this to improve our weaponry. Remove pools most venomous from Wet Planet. Add toxins most deadly to Wet Planet. Empire modifier, ship weapon damage plus 10%. Order's Keep will now grant plus 200 night jobs. Ooh. I feel like more knights would be better than making the knights more efficient, maybe. But also the 10% weapon damage is sweet. I think 10% weapon damage is a bit too good to pass up. Fated? Fated as in fate? What is fet? What is that word? I don't know what that, as in a feat? Feated? Feated? Like,
Fetid?
like F-E-A-T? Like that kind of feat?
Fetid?
No,
like
not
rotted.
No, that would be with an I afterwards. It's F-E-T-E-D.
Maybe just a typo.
It could be a typo. You know what a feat is? Surely a celebration? No, I don't. That's why I asked. But thank you. It's a celebration. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I didn't know what the base word was. An extra solar capture is so much cuck potential. True. Pronounced fate. So fate is a celebration. Fated is celebrated. All right. It's an old-timey celebration. I didn't know that. Huh. Am I the only person who didn't know this word? I've never heard this word. I've never seen this word. That's wild. I'm gonna use it to improve our weaponry. They've declared war. I accidentally canceled out of the war declaration. We're gonna humiliate them. We're gonna humiliate them.
Space charts updated.
Defenses, Flint class. We need one more Flint class. What's our defenses looking like? 2K? 2K is not bad. It can be better. $2.5, we're gonna go up to what, 3K? It's not bad. Gas giant signal. We should investigate. The GNV Canway has picked up some curious readings from Oli 2. There are significant pockets of radiation in the gas giant's atmosphere that appear to be the result of intense orbital bombardment. What someone could hope to gain by bombing a gas giant from orbit remains a mystery, however. As the GNV Canway was preparing to break orbit, Science Officer Indana discovered a weak signal coming from the planet's interior. It may be a transmission of some kind, but the gas giant's background radiation makes it difficult to isolate. We'll investigate this signal.
In the situation log.
Isolate signal available.
Space charts updated.
Research anomalies. Research anomalies. Research anomalies. Anomalies! First contact event pending. Living crystals. Keep at it. Huh, Wiktionary is not saying it's specifically British or anything. It's entirely common for villages to hold an annual village fete, for example. Fascinating. Well, there it goes. We don't have villages in America. I mean, I guess technically occasionally they do, but it's pretty much only used as a term to refer to a place specifically maintained as like a historical recreation site. And I guess like there are places called a village, but it's not. I technically grew up in a village. Did you? I don't know. Although in fairness, the rest of the world needs more fates. Correctly, it's fate as, and in an up caret thing in French often corresponds to a following S in English. So fest, hence the related word feast. Okay, feast. Yes, population of only 700 people. Is that actually, do we call that a village? Is that like an actual like delineation that we have? The only village I can think of that I've ever run into is like Old Sturbridge Village. What gets me is the village I grew up in is larger in population than a lot of American towns. Well, this is what I mean. Like, wild. Strange. I guess we do have villages. I've been proven wrong.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
We've received a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Nassau Authority. They claim to have learned of our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Squid people. Love is friendship set to music, Nassaui. I'm in a semi-rural Michigan. We still have villages within 20 miles of me? Wild! Huh. Funky. What a strange world we live in. New branch office. Nassau Authority Mega Corporation is... No! The crime! They're gonna make crime on Wet Planet. From branch office plus 25. From jobs minus 45. Okay, alright, we're still fine. On screen. Science Officer Ndana has managed to isolate the weak signal that was coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Oli 2. It does indeed appear to be a transmission, and we have filtered it through our translation software. Finally, well met, Spacefarer. We are the Dathnak, and the planet you're orbiting is Tolak Rong, our ancestral home. It is always riveting to meet a solid, even if our last encounter with your kind was somewhat problematic. You have no doubt detected the radiation surges coming from our atmosphere. Tolak Rong is dying, and our species will perish unless we find a new home. We have identified a planet that would suit our physiology, but we have no means to get there. Sadly, our non-corporeal nature means we don't have much in the way of industry or technology. Will you help us? If you have no technology, how are we speaking? Nah, but you are not the first solid to pay us a visit. Another spacefarer graciously donated a small subspace transmitter and a scanner array to us 2.9 million solar cycles ago. They had been designed to be compatible with our physiology. One of the more positive encounters we've had with your kind. What happened to your planet? Well, the last time solids visited us a few thousand cycles ago, things didn't go very well. They wanted us to embrace their religion. We refused, and this triggered some kind of genocidal reaction. Completely unwarranted. Before we knew what was happening, they maneuvered their fleet into orbit and unleashed a massive bombardment. You want us to transport your entire species to another planet? Yes, and hopefully soon. Don't worry, there aren't too many of us. Most Dathnak died when our planet was bombarded, and those who survived retreated deeper into the atmosphere. Communication with the surface is difficult here, and the radiation is spreading. We don't have much time. We will help you relocate. Excellent! I knew we could count on you. The coordinates of our new home have been forwarded. You must promise not to let your own colonists claim this alluring world before we get there, no matter how strong the temptation. It's just a gas giant. It's a gas giant. Like, we can't colonize gas giants. What a... Situation log. Oh yeah, the mysterious moon of Moist Planet. Let's check that out. Drone study. Let's check out the drone study. Dathnak relocation. Has one science ship in orbit. Scientist present. Where... Is it this one? Desolate. Dathnak relocation. Mysterious moon of Moist Planet. Okay. Sure. Let's go do that. And then I guess we'll do this. And then we'll research anomalies in that system. And in this 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 system. And in that system. Gotcha. There was another branch office established somewhere. Not there. Was it Yanessa? Not there. I'm scared. Not there. Okay. Make sure. Was it in our Skull Cove? Was it Skull Cove that they established a branch office? It was! Those bastards. Those bastards. Precinct houses, enforcers, temple, priests turn consumer goods into Unity. Okay, let's do precinct houses. Let's grab a, what is this? Orders hall, orders keep, stronghold, knights. Need more alloys. We don't have any people up here, huh? Wild. I see. Okay, well, we'll deal with that. Wet planet. You've got a lot of people still. A lot of people going on down here. There's a whole lot happening.
Intellectual booty.
What if we, what I really want is alloy foundries, but I suppose I could... We'll just do that. We'll just build a bunch of, Cold fusion reactor research complexes. We like those. Those are cool. First contact event pending. Our researchers have finished investigating the reports of extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the garrison system. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystallized satellites at first appeared inert, but suddenly shifts in their orientation relative to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from within the prisms indicate they might be alive. A fascinating prospect to be sure, but they should be approached with caution. Our best and brightest are standing by to study these entities. We don't even talk about Thorps. What the hell are Thorps? Oh no, Merc's parents visited this planet. I've looked it up. Historically, a hamlet was a really small settlement. A village was big enough to have a church, but not big enough to have a mayor. A town had a mayor. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna... Merc's parents visited the planet. We don't talk about Thorps. I don't know what a Thorp is. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, it is about that time. Good night, cat. Hamlets kick sand in the face of Thorps. What are Thorps? Crystalline pacification. We can learn to coexist.
By aliens.
Situation log. Crystalline pacification. 16 months. In we go. Mushroom picking. A routine ecological study of our colony on Goopy Doopers has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but what was most intriguing to them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team, has requested specialized support as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Take a closer look. Timed project, Dathnak relocation. We're already working on that.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Spores have ears. We have concerning reports coming from Goopy Doopers. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There is a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore. But if they are, it might be best not to poke the sleeping predator. We need to know more. Would you like to know more? Hey, Osharon, how's that spy network looking? I would love to just take a little peek here. What have we got going on? Espionage. Increase awareness, spread disinformation. Lack of gene tailoring will make it harder for our agents to disguise themselves as locals, increasing the risk of random negative events. Lowers awareness level of the opalgic. Indoctrinate society. We'll spread disinformation. We're gonna convince them that we're a scam, that we're a scheme, that we're not real. We're fiction. It was written by a writer. Terran Republic. Espionage. Gather information. Launch me. Passive. Council agenda speed minus 10%. Armada, logistician, border guard, border guard. Yes. Okay. Careful analysis of the mycelium and the signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that as part of the network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is still partially active indicates that it is probably just dormant and not destroyed. What can we learn from it?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Fleet engaged. Strike Force Dragon. Where's this? Hold on. Go to. Oh. No, we just saw a fleet. Okay. Alright, that's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to buy more alloys. Planet, do you have jobs available? You do. Damp planet, you're an urban world. We're going to make you some... What's your deal? You're a trade guy? Right now, we need industry. You're getting a mixed industry specialization. Rogue Moonbase. The mysteries of Tadyulara 3A have been revealed. A detailed survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided, with the far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. The reason for this, we believe, is that Tadyulara 3A once orbited another planet which was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. The extra thickness on the far side of Tadyulara 3A is because that was the side which faced its original planet. The extra material is part of the mass of that planet which was blown into Tadyulara 3A, knocking it out of orbit and sending it off, eventually, into the orbit of Moist Planet. We speculate that the planet was destroyed by a weapon, or perhaps just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating the far side of the moon. Dark matter? Oh, fuck yeah. And we get the dark matter drawing. Oh man, this is good. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. Right, we need to upgrade. I hope that we're going to be strong enough here. 3.2k versus 1.3k. Yeah, they're gonna throw themselves against us, and we're gonna send them back into the void. Mining drone work ethic. The drones and their tireless, endless work of extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull, but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, mining networks on Wet Planet could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we've found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequently and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there's anyone left to receive these pings... if there is anyone left to receive these pings, may be a mystery for another time. Fascinating automata. Near? Near? Did they just say dark matter on the far side of the moon? Shit, they did. Branch office shut down on Wet Planet. Nice. As crime levels continue to drop on Wet Planet, the local authorities have been able to focus their efforts on thwarting the illegal enterprises operated by the Nassau Authority on the planet. A large number of arrests have been made, forcing their criminal branch office out of business. Good riddance. Okay. And that is where we're going to save. Good work, everyone. We did it. This was a good stream. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. You're delightful. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Let's see who we've got. Where are we going? Directive 8020. Sharvana's playing Directive 8020. I think I'm gonna raid Sharvana. I'm gonna raid Sharvana. Oh, Sharvana may be ending actually. Okay. We'll go somewhere else then. Helheim Links. We could do Helheim Links. But I see Jen the Dummy, Even Amelie, Helheim Links. Okay. Alright, let me take a peek through my follows real quick. Following. I might try to raid somebody new. I don't know, do we have like similar or smaller size, same category? No, I'm the biggest Stellaris streamer live right now. Okay. Just similar or smaller size? Oh, Supervillain Misfortune plays Stellaris, but is doing something else. Forza Horizon 6. I'm gonna raid into Supervillain Misfortune, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. There's nobody new. All streamers are already known to us. To suggest otherwise is heresy. Damn, you're so right. A lot of people playing Forza Horizon 6. Is Forza good? I don't know. I don't understand racing games. Maybe I could, though. Someday.
Racing games are so fun.
Are they?
I love them.
Well, she loves them. Oh, hey, you know what? We've got somebody playing Stellaris, 16 viewers, LGBTQIA tag, himbo? Dumb himbo. Sure. Let's check this person out. I don't know. I don't know who they are. I don't know if they're going to be cool or not. Hopefully. Daggers of Bimbo is a wild name. Daggers of Bimbo is a great name. Seems to be okay and is the new shiny thing. Soko, Blossom, and Peachy played it together yesterday. Nice. You really need a steering wheel, though? I believe it. What was I doing? Deploy. Here we go. Rest well, love. Thank you. All right, everybody. We're going somewhere new. So be nice to the stranger until you figure out the vibe and find out if they like being bullied. Then be mean as shit. Okay? Behave. Properly. Represent our community well. Thank you to everybody, all of you, for being here, for hanging out this whole time. I really appreciate it, always. I look forward to seeing, hopefully, most of you tomorrow. We are going to start Hades 2. I'm so cheesed. I can't wait. Oh, I'm glad we finished the Sly project, and it was awesome, and I'm super excited that we got that done, but now I get to go and play a game I've been waiting to play for so long. I'm so cheesed. I can't wait. I will catch you on the other side. Goodbye, everybody. I didn't copy my raid message. Okay, now goodbye, everybody.